So okay, admin houses. I am going to this thing, to the asset library once again in admin house. So I'm going to the thing in the asset library right now, and hopefully it's my roller coaster asset to the asset library. So I press submit in 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's tags. That's the issue. Oh, it has to be one tag, so like ride.
Right, come on, please.
And then submit the asset. It submits the asset.
He's doing so. Is the game trying to force me to do something? He's the stupid bot. The bot is deleting it. Why has no one got the blocker free extend? Red bro. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I can print everything. Why does the game want to get you to get them build? Is this hell? Look. I just saw something. It's moving slightly. What's reminding it? This game, is this trying to stop it? The game doesn't want to force you to fully ride the thing. What the hell? No, we're missing the end. And it's gone as soon as it became unyankable. What the hell? They deleted seriously. They seriously deleted compilation. There's 0 objects. Where did all the objects go? What the hell? Think one day the game forces me to not write a thing. What's it saying? Ain't saying everything anchored. Hey, what the? I'm gonna reload this thing again. It keeps deleting that thing every second and saving the build. Oh, I was skipping a dum. Yeah. Oh my god, oh my god. Is this game not forcing me to say something? It said something before, saying stop loading the roller coaster, and it's every second. The game says no. And it's gonna say no in a few seconds. Wait for it. It's fine right now. It's the game's screen. Oh, we missed the end. Oh, we missed the end. I ain't clipped, bro. This clip ain't gonna be clipped. We'll cut it. Because it's literally the same clip. It ain't gonna be something to reclip. I just saw game lag a little bit. I think there's something deleted at the end or something. Let's just go. Is the game not gonna force you to start randomly? I'm gonna make it to the end, the game says. And then wait for it. There's something deleted over down the end. Wait for it. What a nice attempt. Look at that turn of game wants to know me, bro. This game is stupid. This game ain't stupid, bro. It's just a stupid game. Someone ruining it. It ain't one of the guys. He just steal the build. Ain't saving it. Look, I'm gonna go on it. And wait. The covers ain't clipped. They just delete the cart off. Damn it. Or is it the same? But look, there's something deleted down there. Wait for it. This might be actually again. It's gonna happen again. They keep deleting the end. The end don't exist. Ah. They got them asset library. Oh. Oh wait. They take it. Scary games at 3 AM. No, I delete the cart. Skibidi dum dums. This video ain't clipped though. Ain't clipping. It ain't cutted. It's seriously suspicious that one of the three guys are doing it. Or is the game doing it? I'm saying I get to my 100. No. He just broke the... He does... I'm skibidi dum dums. I'm just after reload the field again. And again. But the game is supposed me to not say something. And yeah, the game's not... The game is forcing something to get deleted. Oh my god, the game's going to something divorced. Oh no, it's forced. Wait for it. I'm going on that one. Ain't suspiciously on break. Just wait a second. Wait for it. There might be something there gone. Wait for it. This ain't suspicious, bro. Look, there's something a little bit suspicious down there. There's like right blocks something. Yeah, I told you when deleted the end. They ain't gonna fly like this. All they did is do something, bro. What? Hey, ain't gonna be anyone that sometimes all the time. It's just delete the goddamn build and just reload the goddamn build. I'm a reload the goddamn build. I got reruns immediately. Oh, it's suspicious. I'm suspicious. It fell out. And it got deleted too. What a nice compilation of reloading the goddamn build. And the game obviously says no. And 4 seconds later. Oh no, the game said no 4 seconds later. I knew. We're gonna delete the top bit off because I said no. We're gonna unanchor everything to this thing. Like, wait for it. The game ain't saying everything. Wait for it. He just rolled back out with this. I wonder if it's going to be suspicious next. In the next second leg, they're going to take this thing away, but they won't now, because... Yes, it's done. I'm going to crash that line next thing. They kept deleting the goddamn one, it's just always one of them. And one of them got running in this to prevent the stopping. And that's all. I think they wanted to try and do this cut thing and the stuff thing is still online dumb thing and it's the game forcing to anchor for a bit. For a second and then and then wait for it and then this guy's gonna run the abyss. He got run in the abyss precisely once for the first time ever. What a goddamn game. Wait for it. Next second, they're gonna say, "Oh no, it's gone from my goddamn game." They delete the end. Probably because the game was laggy. And I'm alright this one more time again. And then there's I say, "Oh no, it got anchored." It was a normal ride, bro. Until it just stopped working. Alright, let's go on it again. Let's go on it again. Oh no, it fell out. Next second, they're gonna think it's not the DXMC. It's just the yellow guy. Wait for it. Wait for it. They're gonna delete the end of it. Because I'm going right now. As soon as possible. Watch it happen. They ain't gonna view me though. But wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. They're just gonna delete the end of it off, I think, probably. Next. Just wait. This is like a normal ride now. Normal ride, nothing happening. There ain't any issues. That's until this happens. The stupid trap got anchored because no! They goddamn deleted it at the next second. I'm a DXF. Am I just going on there? Go on, let's go on there. Let's see. They're gonna unanchor everything, are they? And I'm gonna do it. Can we not do it yet? Just wait for it. It's gonna delete everything. Then I'm just gonna do drag select or something. I'm gonna drag select and delete the end. Let's just see. And if it's a different colour, then that means it's still there. Right now. And it is still there. But not until... Hold on. Oh my god, why do I have to load... I just loaded the build named Rollercoaster and it crashed the server. I have the build loaded on mine and it crashed the server. I don't know why, but it's so weird. I wonder why House has now a lower server performance increase. And now it's going to crash more servers frequently if I load that build. It's so weird. I literally just shitted the server by crashing it with loading a rollercoaster build. But the case was, the rollercoaster build was 1,000 parts. There's only 500 parts like lying around unanchored. Not in big sizes, but it's crashing the server somehow. I just didn't even know how I crashed the server. You know, like the server just crashed. Server unresponsive. Well, the server unresponsive. Me, I just loaded the rollercoaster build for one that's meant to not crash the servers, and it just crashed the servers.
Mimi clone car class. Oh, you're gonna get banned now. Mimi banned because class.
I think it's a known issue. I think I found out that the Roblox servers were downgraded because the servers would crash if I loaded the build.
So I can't load my site without crashing.
I loaded my rollercoaster build and it crashed the servers. I'm better off loading the slide because it doesn't crash the servers.
Are you recording?
Yeah. I crashed.
So are you gonna get caught?
Alright guys. You know what I've been developing since the House? The Rollercoaster V2. I've been developing the Rollercoaster V2 ride for like 5 years, but I've now called it Rollercoaster, the main build of House. And today I'm going to post this to an asset library, but first let's test our Rollercoaster V2. otherwise known as the roller coaster. So we're updating this asset to the roller coaster. So this is a fully working roller coaster by the Admin House. It takes only 40 seconds to ride. So I might be able to extend how long the ride goes for now, but the ride's just around for just around 40 seconds the ride is, so I might extend the ride, but did you know from the asset library that my V1 only contains 1,000 parts? I'm just gonna show you if I can see it. So this is my build. It has 211 loads, which is a lot of loads. However, this is my v1.1. The v1 has 1,000 parts. So that's 1, 2, 3. So it only has 11 roller coaster carts. However, it contains 1,000 parts inside of this build. However, I have the new roller coaster called the roller coaster V2. This is a new build that's definitely based off a new roller coaster. But this time, it's 23% lightweight, and it contains 769 parts, only in this build. And this is because it's a 40-second ride. I'm just going to show that. No, clock needs an update, so I'll just have to count manually. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So it only takes 25 seconds to ride on this. I was wanting to plan it to extend to a minute, so I might do that, but I'll do it now. So guys, I've just extended the roller coaster to the abyss. I need to count up how many carts are there first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna save the build right now. It's been a little bit of time now, so I'm saving it. So guys, our roller coaster has been saved with 10 of the carts. We should have only around exactly 800 parts, I think. So we should have 777 parts. So 777 parts, that's just like 22% of the parts or less. So we're only saving 200 parts, and now we're gonna test our roller coaster. yeah, we have one issue now. So I might just fix the issue really quickly. I think this issue is probably linked to the roller coaster itself. Just need to drop it that like less. Oh, it's working better now. So I'm just gonna fix all that stuff before I post this to an asset library house. Because chances are, I don't think this would go through the asset library like this. But I'm just gonna fix the rest of it and it should be done. I might just fix some other issues. Guys, I've just fixed the roller coaster. Whilst in the abyss, I'm going to recount all my cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just need to clone one more for 10. So we can have a perfect amount of 10. You know, guys, if you've seen that roller coaster from the asset library that I've just posted like a few years ago, I'm updating the roller coaster from the asset library again because I'm making it lighter, because today I found out that the roller coaster crashes the entire servers. And I wasn't expecting that, so I'm just saving my builds again. Saving all my builds. This will be called roller coaster. Overwrite. So it's now like 200 parts lighter now than the thing. So we overwrite the build. Let's test it. Ooh. I might have just solved the issue then, but we really hit inside one of these. So all we just need to do is clone this thing again, and I'm just gonna now. There we go. I'm just gonna resave the build. So right, my build's been resaved. Now let's go. So we keep hitting something that we're not supposed to hit. And it's probably because we are hitting the roller coaster part. So I can't even get to fix the issue, but for some reason it is hitting For some reason, my design is hitting that roller coaster thing, which is making it fall. This is unlikely. Because the smoothing didn't get through. Unlikely the smoothing didn't get through that roller coaster. I'm just gonna have to test it again. Sometimes it doesn't work like 99% of the time, so I'm just gonna execute it again and I'm just gonna go back on it. Alright, watch this. It's working this time. So I might try it out like 6 times. Then reclaim the one I have. Reclaim the roller coaster, the one I have. And yeah, this time it's lower in the abyss, so yeah, I made it like better. Oh, we're gonna crash. Ooh, we went through. So yeah, this right now takes around 1 minute and 22 seconds to ride. I could extend it to 2,000 meters, but our best idea is just the gravity. Because the gravity of itself ain't patched because of the abyss. The abyss only has the gravity, so the gravity, we're touching the gravity, so we're having low gravity on our roller coaster already. So yeah, we're in the depths of the abyss. Roller coasters first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So once the carts get down to 4, I'm gonna copy it and save it again, and then I'm just gonna and if it's no issues found, I'm just gonna post it to the asset library before testing. And we got through that ride again. So yeah, I told you it's working a little better, but I'm just gonna check. So one more time, and I'm just gonna see if anything's gonna happen. So yeah, there'll be no issues driving the car down the steep. So look at little transparency. So it's just a little transparent. All transparent. And there we go, shut that. So yeah, guys, it's working. But before I might post it to the asset library, I'm gonna try and group it all into one part. And if I can't, I might put it in a different save name, possibly. Like I might call it the testing roller coaster. Just need to make sure it's only 11 parts. 11. Oops. I think that's 11. I think that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it should have 10 here. So I'm just gonna save the build. And also, I might do it again if I can group it, but call it backup roller coaster. So let's just see if I can group it all into a model. Ooh, actually worked. I think grouping does the trick well. Let's test if all the cars can drive. I think all of them can. This one can. This one can. This one can. This one can, I think. and also this one can. So I'm going to put them all back to where it was. I'm just going to put them all like backwards for the positions. So I've got it. I've just moved all the carts back. And now I'm going to save it grouped. Just going to call it roller coaster on there. So I've got a bell name roller coaster. Roller coaster. It's that big, humongous build. Might regroup this again if it's still intact. I need to regroup this thing. Grouped one object into a model. Wow. It's grouped. So I'm going to save it grouped. So it's been grouping one object to a model. We have only 784 parts in our thing. So that means we probably gained something. Yeah. I think we're only at 783 for now. So yeah, that was only just 21.6% of the parts have only been less so. We just only... It's alright for 21.6. I think the server won't crash. But anyways, here we go. Choose one or two categories. Building, fun. So yeah, it is based off of building and fun. It's also based off of... Oh, yeah, you can't select. Wait. It's not in the building category. I meant vehicle. Vehicle, fun. That's what we're going to call it. Just need to check the guidelines. Which has to be 1-to-1. You can find it from tags. These could be the tags. Space, rocket, fire, spaceship, alien, moon, NASA vehicle. That's the examples. So it is in two of those categories. So roller coaster. Then this is the next step. But I need to update it, so instead I need to update the build from the asset library, because we're just like making a new build. Just need to do some update. So we don't want to press remove, we want to press update. We're going to do vehicle fun, calling it. We're going to call it roller coaster. Select. Max is 20 tags. So we need to search up the tags. So we just need to do wait, I need to spell vehicle. I don't know how to spell it. Well, let's just make it. Vehicle is yeah, I know now. Vehicle. Oops. Let me just spell it. Oh, it isn't C. Let me just vehicle ride roller. No, you can't have spaces on that. Ride. What should I have it next? Can't be race. Well, let's just add it to 2 tags. Vehicle ride. Ride. Vehicle ride. And it should have car. So yeah, 3 tags. Vehicle, car. Carts? Why did I say carts? Let's just do vehicle, ride, and car. So this should be the best thing. However, we are going to do something with the description. .01. Fixed issue when where you load it. Sometimes the server crashes. Fixed an issue where you load it. Sometimes the server crashes or lags. Fixed an issue. So yeah, fixed. Fixed an issue where you load it. Sometimes the server crashes or lags. Sometimes where you load it. Sometimes the server crashes or lags. Fixed an issue where you load it. Sometimes the server. So I just need to look. Version 1.01, fix an issue where you load it sometime. Where you load the build. Sometimes the server crashes or lags. Sometimes fix an issue where you load the build. Sometimes when you load the build, sometimes the server crashes or lags. Fix an issue when you load the build, sometimes the server crashes or lags. made. So I'm just need to say a new design the new. Let me just see. I'm just thinking. It's just taking a long time for me to think. Well, I just can't do anything. Well, let's just do it as that, and I'm just gonna post it in 3, 2, 1. Ready to submit. You all ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, your asset is now queued for staff review. You will get notified after the review is finished. Don't want to submit a new asset, so we're done. I don't want to test this right anymore. I'm just gonna unload my build first and then load my build for a refresh. I'm just gonna wait for the admin staff to see the asset first, and we'll see if it goes through. But first, I'm just gonna test it with all the 12 carts. Not all the 12, but the 10. I just did a revamp on my roller coaster VRO. Insane. Plus, my brother's getting a $500 iPad for his admin house and other games. So yeah, he's gonna get the same iPad as me. Blue colour, blue case, the M3 chip, 8GB of RAM, 128GB of storage, same storage as mine. And I'm quite it's gonna probably run better than Milo's iPad Pro 10.5 inch. So I've just re-updated that thing for the asset library. I'm just gonna see how many times. I'm just gonna test it like 10 times, and we'll see if the issue arises, anything happens or related happens. And also, if you save your build for this, it's grouped, so you're grouping it. So you're grouping it entirely for the cars. Fixed an issue. So I just did fixed an issue where sometimes the server crashes or lags. Fixed an issue when you load it, the server crashes or lags. Yeah, I just did that. Guys, I've just uploaded that thing to the asset library. Let's just wait for it. I think it's tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know who's going to see the asset. I think the admin house staff will see this on the asset library. So I'm just gonna go like twice. I'm just gonna like go 10 times, so I'm just gonna look for any issues. If there's any issues, then it's relatively there. Well, I think my brother's iPad case is probably gonna come today for this M3 iPad Air, but the M3 iPad Air is gonna come tomorrow for my little brother, and I'm gonna unbox it on video to see how many views I'm gonna get. When was the last time someone published an asset to the asset library? 22nd, 2026. Only 9 days? What? 9 days? 9 days. 9 days. Yeah, because they're doing less, so I need to wait for updated assets to go through, which would take like a few days. Maybe it sometimes usually takes like 6 to 12 hours, but I'm testing that out. So no issues are found yet with the roller coaster, so I didn't put it in the wrong build, so I think it's okay. Just wait for it. I think we went through 4 already. No issues just yet. This time I made the ride longer, so yeah, it should last a lot longer than the rides. I don't know if it's 2 parts, but looks like the transparency is So this goes through a lot of inspections. So let's see how long the ride takes. Only has 5 carts, half then the 5. It takes half the time to get through, like an entry level. Commands load instantly. So yeah, nothing's happening over there. No, things are jammed. Nothing's jammed. that test only resulted. So yeah, I think it's all gonna work fine. But for now, I just need to fix the roller coaster. If there's any more overlapping parts. I'm going to search for overlapping parts. Over there, just really quickly. Ooh, overlap. I just went through the overlap. Go, Mr. Humphrey. Take there. Huh? I think that there's just like a few overlapping parts over there. Okay, really good now. Let's let the asset library thing just go back. Oh, just look like overlappers. So yep, I just fixed a little bit of issues with overlappers. Just had to delete a few bits of groups. Chances are we're a bit better now. I think we should be at 774 parts only. What do you think? We now have transparency in builds now. And this ain't going to affect performance anymore now. So guys, I think the issue is fixed. Or we just need to do some testing with our... It's okay, I think we did it, I think. We pulled through the map, aren't we? We are safe. This is good. Just need to check how much builds there are now. 783? Whoa. Hang on. We only have 8, so approximately 783 take away 8 is approximately 775. So we should have only 775 left. So that means there's only 775 parts in this game. And this is really good. Only 775 parts. Now let's just load our roller coaster again and just check for any more issues through our new endpoint investigation issue. Testing how many defects I can find with the roller coaster. There's no defects. We're okay, actually. Wall mounting a red teleport box in the house actually would be a good piece of decoration, wouldn't it? It isn't like an Ammon House blocker. What's coming soon is Roller Coaster Light. Coming in the asset library, coming soon. A new lightweight roller coaster which only uses 400 parts and 5 carts. Only 5 carts. The issue is, there's no roofs, and there'll be a shorter time for it to go. So I'm making Roller Coaster Light currently, which is a lightweight roller coaster build in Ammon House, which typically would use only 430 parts. And it'll fix issues with a little bit of sometimes there might be a little bit of issues like server crashing with some builds of the roller coaster. V1 crashed servers sometimes, but the V2 doesn't. So the V2 is probably better than the V1. So anyways, like and subscribe to notifications. See you next time in the next Ammon House video. So guys, as you might have known, a vulnerability is happening against the game now, that my roller coaster build has a vulnerability of crashing the servers. I'm literally on a private server right now, and for some reason, one of the servers started lagging when I load my build. For some reason. I don't know why. But you know that this issue is happening in this game. I have 8 carts, and it takes really fast to load. But not so fast. When I hop into a server that's around a few hours old, the server really lagged. When I loaded a build, it lagged the server for like 14 seconds, and then I had to run pclear, and I had to load that rollercoaster light, that stupid lag occurred again, even longer, like 21 seconds or something like that. Then I had to pclear, and then when I had to load the build again, it crashed the servers almost. So, my proper realities is either 1, cut the build down by around, cut the cars down from 8 to 5, or 2, we're going to drop the objects in percentage. So like, how many objects I've unloaded? I've got 2,898. And remember my roller coaster V1? You know, that old one? This takes a lot longer to load. And you remember that roller coaster V1? That contained 989 parts. When I unloaded it, it contained 4,793 objects. 4,793 objects versus 2,651. That is a crap ton. However, one of the guys, like Explosive Android, told me that my build said that it's been reported as lagging the servers like a bunch of times or something like that for some reason when I loaded it. I don't know if it's a vulnerability, but the vulnerability is happening in my game. Like, my reference is that my roller coaster is obviously crashing the servers for some reason, which is ridiculous and crap. Well, the vulnerability is now needing to stop for some reason. I have to cut down the carts from 8 to 5 now in admin house because the roller coaster obviously will now crash the servers. Well, way back in 2025, that didn't happen. But probably because the admin house was updated, like, a few times. Maybe a to sell occurrence. We need an issue that's fixed in admin house right now. That literally happened like a few months ago. So, like, in September 2025, the tip commanders stopped working. And that was fixed to like September 15th, 2025. But now it seems like build optimizations are now the main issues. So it's all about meshes. When I disable the meshes, then my roller coaster would look stupid. But my roller coaster does not have the mesh parts, otherwise known as the index mesh parts, which take longer to load. It seems like the issue's only taking place with the meshes, with the build, taking the duration of how long it takes to load. So, I came with a cut down plan with a roller coaster in February 2025, but for some reason it's still crashing the stupid servers, for some reason. And this vulnerability is all because the servers crash. The servers crash is the reason. That's the issue. The servers crash, unfortunately, in this roller coaster build, which is crap. Even though the developer did not update the game in the last 10 days. Well, this issue became the most vulnerable roller coaster in the admin house history of this game. the roller coaster, I dropped it down by 50% with the part count, dropping it by 50% in the objects too, with the previous roller coasters. 454 parts. And it doesn't crash the server. I do not have a server crasher along with this. I don't have crash meshes, and I don't have a crash. So, if I cut down, so if I prove I cut this down, on my stupid keyboard, and well, I'm just gonna click down, I'll show it you. So, this is like a... So this is ruining Admin House's reputation right now, for real reasons. And this isn't because I am literally not Saturn Zolt. The second issue is that I am me, and I am literally not Saturn, by the way. But Saturn plays Admin House, so he got banned for like 2 months crashing servers, but I am now the only one that has a vulnerability about crashing the servers now. So if I drop this part to, if I drop all the cards down by 5, now what you see is a part cut. So you cut the parts, and now it's at 293. So yeah, it has been cut. 293 parts only in this roller coaster. This is the best thing that we'll do in this game. However, this might be a good plan for the game itself. We just have to cut down the roller coaster of how many parts there is in the game. So, it's on 293 right now. That is a little small 25% cut on the roller coaster. That's an easy fix. That was the best decision we'll do. That was the best decision. But now we have a new issue. The length. The new length, we now need to make a smaller length for that because we've now dropped the carts down to 5. So, we are going to drag select everything, unselect the tracks, and then set it on anchored. Which then, we would obviously, well, move it. Just a little bit. And then, we obviously not need a transparent one. Obviously, we'll just drop the size way down. Also, we'll do that to this, so this goes up by. And watch me. I now need to unanchor everything with the roller coaster cars. So, I will unselect this, and this, and this, along with the invisible barrier thing, which is meant to protect the roller coasters from falling. And that doesn't have a cause with that. It seems like the only cause with that is that I do not have that issue anyway. So I set that to unanchored. There's no issue. Right? No issue. There should be no issues with whatever build I load in. But no. There's still some more issues. The light one. The light one is still at 4 carts. So the reason why I'm dropping all my carts down to 5 with the roller coaster is because the roller coaster is lagging the servers. And this is true. It seems like the servers do crash unexpectedly. And I found out that it's the roller coaster doing that. And the issue why is the roller coaster is doing this. Crashing the servers. A vulnerability that's found in the admin house. The admin house vulnerability. So, I did cut this down to 293 right now. But what you're best off doing is cutting off whatever's left in the roller coaster by itself. However, I don't have any that's cut off, so 293 will be the lowest for these. However, I'm going to fly all the way down to the end, and we will now delete the few ending parts. So right now it's at 7. We will now delete the 2 others. Maybe we'll do 4 for the exact moment. A roller coaster cannot be deleted with that. So let's just move all that. And that. Hopefully that the admin house guys do not save this from the asset library ever again. This is why I'm getting disliked over that roller coaster, and I'm also losing subscribers with the roller coaster. The roller coaster used the servers. And yes, I am literally getting popular due to a vulnerability exploit found in the admin house 3.5.10 in February 2025. This is really weird. Really weird vulnerabilities found in the admin house industry has this issue. Plus, I'm going to push all these back because I'm meant to do that. And also, I'm going to save the build as roller coaster again. The reason why is because we're going to save it as a new save slot. Roller coaster, 293 parts, unfortunately. And this is unfortunate due to the game. Unfortunately, the parts are unfortunately getting cut. Unfortunately, we are cutting the parts of how many carts are in the roller coaster, unfortunately. So the reason why we're saving it again is because, oh yeah, the carts have been moved. The carts keep moving by themselves. And I know why. It's because the server frame rate and my device's frame rate. This doesn't happen on my iPad, by the way, but it's on my PC. So, watch me save my 293 part roller coaster. Roller coaster at 293 parts with no issues at all. Now we have faster loadings over a build that doesn't crash the servers. But no. There will be still issues crashing the servers, unfortunately. This was detected with my roller coaster light as tested. So, we will be hopping into Dex, and we will see what we have in vulnerability issues. And by the way, this is a private server, not a public server. So, let's go on Workspace, go on Model, and guess what? We'll have to delete the few stuff that's cached in the model. So, Model and Model, gone. However, there'll be still some few leftovers with the undo and redo cache. The redo and undo cache were unexpected. It's the vulnerability in the admin house. So first off, we need to find what's over there that's cached. So if we don't see stuff that's highlighted, we press delete. We don't want that, which is going to affect the objects in the build and it crash the servers. So if we don't want these, we press delete. So if we don't see stuff that's highlighted, press delete. So look, nothing there. I'm just going to highlight delete. And also, plus, I'm highlighting this. This. And if it's fair, well, there we go. No more redos. But let's test with the bacteria. We need to remove the bacteria off these faces, otherwise they would crash the server even worse. So we will press delete. We remove the faces of an object of a roller coaster inside of a bacteria inside of their own faces. And then also, we'll do face. We'll do delete. I wonder if I can delete the head. So then, we can save our build of our roller coaster light. Oh well, but oh yeah, it's grouped on still, so unfortunately we can't delete name tags. So yeah, if we delete the head, then we're unfortunately gonna see a name tag, I guess. But unfortunately, because we deleted the head, unfortunately, it won't show. So we're gonna have to delete that, unfortunately. Then we're gonna have to paste that thing with a Shift+C, with the properties disappeared. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well, this roller coaster is absolutely getting ruined, unfortunately. So we don't want to see the name tags disappear. Unfortunately, we still have bacteria inside of these things, which is going to make a cause of our issue around a roller coaster. So we need to fix the issues. We need to not delete all the children inside of this. And unfortunately, we have to save the build. So we'll press delete. Guys, I am really fixing roller coaster now, and this is because Explosive Android said that the reports of an issue named the roller coaster is crashing the servers, and for some reason there's a vulnerability. I need to make it so then the asset library. So yeah, I'm proving that this roller coaster doesn't crash servers, but I'm also making it lighter for myself by using Dex. So yeah, I'm deleting the bacteria that's on there. Don't worry about face center and face front, they're also needed. I might also do that later on. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Wait, what? There's a well inside this thing. What the hell? Right, alright. That is not the case with this thing, because a snap isn't the issue. I didn't snap it, but I have to delete the snap. Does it do it? Right, that's safe. Let's just let it go. Right, we delete all that. Why mesh? Why do we need mesh? Well, it's because the heads need a mesh. So, yeah. Don't call that as crash mesh vulnerability. There's no crash mesh inside. And also, I'm going to delete that as well in hair. Deleting that and deleting that. Gone. We don't need that anymore, unfortunately. And there we go. But, as you can see, there's some more issues going by as well. Click the red button to go on the roller coaster. It seems like the snap parts have been there, along with the face picture and the hair attachment in the bacteria inside of a roller coaster right there. Hat attachment is gone, so we don't need that, do we? And also along with this, we're also going to delete that, and then also that, along with the head, and the double snap deleting. Well, that's gone, and also, we're not going to delete all that, because that's needed for our roller coaster itself. And you see model right there? That is, well, don't you see that? We're going to press delete. We're going to delete like everything inside of this thing, so then the issues do not get fixed by the roller coaster itself. If we do not, so yeah, we have, so we don't want to delete. So if we see, look at this, look at how many Adonis clippers that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy crap, there's 9. Does that mean their commands run 9 times a second? No. Well, we are going to fix that with the issues. With their own connectors it seems like, oh yeah, this isn't made by Samsung. This is not made by Samsung. Oh well, these are getting removed already. So yeah, there's only 2 now. So only 2 channels. So only 2. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Along with these other 2. So we need to make sure. Look, that's 3. That's 3 of them. That's 3 things inside of there. That's 3. That's suspicious. That is definitely suspicious. That is suspicious right there. 3 of them. 3 of them. I call that. We need to make sure all these work basically. So I think all of them should work because I can tell by the audacity. However, the only issue relies by now. We now gonna have to redo the roller coaster index once again. Let's do it again. Right. Time to save one of my biggest builds again. Called, I would show you. Not this, but roller coaster. You know roller coaster. I might either just overwrite it with that for now, just in case that backup one doesn't get saved, unfortunately. But I prove to you that we're going to have to now redo this thing again. So, guys, we're going to have to redo this thing again and again. The new clickexes 63. So, I was going to have to do some issues right now getting it fixed with the roller coasters. So, as you can see, when I unload it, there's now a small amount of unloaded parts remain now. 1,724 objects from the game that you have loaded. That is a 62% cut from my previous roller coaster. 5,600 objects. However, unfortunately, as you might see, exeparts do glitch. I know that I'm reporting this as a bug, but there's actually a bug in the game that crashes the servers with this. And yeah, Admin House did not fix it in the next 2 months, guys. And I have proof that issue has already been fixed. So yeah, it's now been cut to 287, unfortunately, which is deserved as definitely the 32% cut. Obviously, the 40% cut, by the way, if you might have known this issue. And the reason why we're cutting it down from 8 to 5 is probably because the performance on the servers are crap. The crap servers. The servers have been dropping crap in February 2026. And guys, it's April and they haven't even fixed the issue. And this is why they haven't fixed the issue. First off, the server performance. That happened first on January the 18th, 2026 at 4:52 PM. Whenever I load a build, it lags the server. That was a known bug. A bug with the game's selfie. The selfie. Oh yeah, it's a selfie issue, isn't it? Well, according to us, it isn't. But now, we're going to have to re-dex these things by scratch now, unfortunately. Because I do not have the clipboard for whatever I have saved. I now going to have to, well, make a marker myself with new part tool. So, here's a marker. I have to now mark my parts now, once again, with this roller coaster. So now, we'll have to mark the parts inside of these now, unfortunately. And it seems like we have to do that. So look, there's now 5 parts in the roller coaster instead of 8. And that is because the servers were crashing in Admin House, unfortunately. And this is known as that. Otherwise, Explosive Android is obviously going to delete my roller coaster asset to the asset library, unfortunately, if I don't do these things. obviously, I'm better off making a video and cutting the parts down already in my videos because there's an issue with the roller coaster, guys. And guys, these are the lowest it goes, unfortunately, if you might have known. It's just a bug. It's a bug. It's a bug, guys. These servers have already had vulnerabilities since the last 2 months, such as crashing the servers. It's already been like that for 2 months already. No one hasn't fixed the issues, so I'll continue right now, but I'll show it you. Give me, well, I just misspelled my commands. Give me index. So guys, I'm getting hate over something called the roller coaster crashing the servers, lagging the servers. That is a known bug in admin house, unfortunately, not the parts that's been loaded since before then. So guys, I have an index tool. I can index anything I can do with the roller coaster. Or anything like this. So yes, if I look, it's 63 on both. So we now have to make 2 channels of the same index by ourselves now. So click exe 63 9999 0.01, well 2, and then TP executor. I might move to touchpads next, but I don't think that's our main issue, unfortunately. So we have pasted this into the clipboard. So we need to make sure that we have the correct pause issues. So right. It seems to be alright now. But the issue has always not been fixed before in my life. We now have to paste the dimensions of what's marking the parts in the game. So, we'll do that. Just gonna paste it just in case. See, look at that bug right over there. There's an issue with my index. Only 1, but it's already been added for some reason. So look, I've just turned off components. Watch this. Watch this issue if this comes by. And no, there's no issue now. So yeah, we fixed it a little bit. But let's check if our Explorer property... Oh well. Let's just destroy our part here in the decks. So yeah, we've already been marking this already. Let's see if our index has been fixed, guys. Adonis clicker, Adonis clicker, Adonis clicker. Adonis clicker, Adonis clicker, Adonis clicker. So it should be less Adonis clickers now, guys. Because, yeah, we now have an issue. We've repaired the issue in roller coasters. Oh yeah, I have a question now. Does our roller coaster have an issue about the index? So without the index, can it still work for clickexes? Because no one has an answer yet. Oh yes, the question is true, guys. For some reason this thing just keeps glitching, unfortunately, for me, but I could just add a marker to stop it from going. But I'm going to remove the marker later in this level, once it's been fixed. So, if you look directly in the namepads, I think this is because there's a network issue with this internet right there. But it isn't. It's the servers. The server bandwidth is obviously pushing how far I can load the build without the AHSL stuff being destroyed. So yes, I have cut it down by like half. So would removing the index fix the issue? Yes, but you'll need an index to do a clickexes. So yeah, I am going to turn off my indexes because people kept hacking my indexes with this roller coaster build. Something goes wrong, hell wrong, about these roller coasters. Lower transparency or slower crashing speeds. But it seems like the issue has come by with the roller coaster. And yeah, the roller coaster has issues. Well, real issues. Well, real flagship issues that these roller coasters have right now. Is now, well, if we lower the transparency, will the server crash less? Well, the answer is obviously false because for some reason we are marking stuff in the game. So yeah. So there we go. We just stopped this from going, but watch me disable the indexes on all these parts on these roller coasters. I can get the index back if I want, but we do not have it all disabled. We do not have it all disabled. So yeah, I can disable all the indexes, guys. I think the indexes crash the servers, guys. I think they do. Remove the index. Say goodbye to these indexes, bro. I don't think these are the issues. If I remove all the indexes, the server won't crash, guys. I can tell. And if you tell that someone also have an asset library called the animation board, would that have an index? No. So yeah, as you can see, it seems like we don't have an issue about the animation board because the animation board doesn't have an index, by the way. And I thought about this question like 6 months ago, that if you remove indexes, would they still work with the touchy.exe or clickexes? And it seems like the question is yes, it should work. Approximately, yes. Absolutely true. It's 100% true that these can get fixed. So yes, we did fix the roller coasters, unfortunately. But yeah, we're unfortunately fixing server crashing with the roller coasters, by the way. And by the way, we should be able to now be clean. We should be clean now. Roller coaster is getting more cleaner. So by the way, we are going to save our build as rollercoaster 293 just in case. And you know why I'm saying just in case? It's because, as you can see, if you know why just in case is a case, is because we are seeing what the issues are with roller coasters. I made cut down versions of roller coaster now. Let's see how many parts unloaded what do we get now. Oh yeah, we're still the same, aren't we? Oh yeah, we're still the same. We're still the same, I think. Let's compare it to our other roller coaster that contained that issue. Unloaded. 2,898. So yeah, it seems like we have cleaned a total of 1,000 parts, which is around 15.5% of our builds removed in objects. But in parts, it's cut by 40% by the way, with the new roller coaster, accordingly, with 293 parts inside. So yeah, it seems like clickexes indexes do still work. I prove to you. But you know someone made on the asset library called animation board? That doesn't have an index at all, I think. And yeah, as you can see, it shows this. However, we're going to claim all have to peek through all this because it wouldn't work if it would work. But it should work fine, by the way, with the animation board, because there should be no bugs about it. And by the way, it's a newer version of the animation board made by another trusted admin house called, well, I'll show you. Because the animation board does not have an index at all. Oops, I misspelled animation a little bit, but animation board. So it's made by that guy. And it seems like it doesn't have that issue at all. And it should work with no indexes. So that means you have to obviously use the roller coaster with the indexes. Without the indexes now, because by the way, I think the indexes crashed the server with those roller coasters now. So all the roller coasters been fixed. So it's absolutely fixed in Ammon House. I might have to test the Y, by the way, to show proof that this should work, by the way. So, I'm just going to call it, well, not this, but roller coaster. Roller coaster. And also, we'll go on it, guys. We'll go on it. We'll go on it, guys. We'll go on it. We'll go on it. So, we'll go on this roller coaster, guys. So, watch this. Watch me go on the roller coaster. There should be no issues like that. Let's test it. 3, 2, 1. Let's check if there's no issues about this roller coaster. Hopefully, I don't get inauthenticated by or hate when someone tries the roller coaster asset library version and it thinks it'll crash the servers with it. Hell no, they won't. They won't crash the servers, guys. Due to the new issue that I'm getting it fixed with. Let's check if the issue is fixed. For real. Because that update was a proper failure. A failure! A failure update in the asset library in today's builds. The asset library roller coaster just nearly got ruined by a stupid server crash vulnerability in the admin house. Vulnerability has been affecting admin house with server crashes now, by the way. And yeah, we're going to test it with 4 other roller coaster rides, by the way, to prove to you. So this works and this works. So we'll both work just fine. Obviously, our main issue now is the speed. Oh no, it's the speed, guys. It's the speed, guys. I forgot to change the speed, unfortunately. But yeah. I forgot to do that, by the way, but if I made some speeder commands, then I should be able. Oh no, this is our issue now. Oh no, I'm getting impaled over that stupid item. Am I dumb? The headlights are impaling me for some reason, by the way. I don't think this is an issue. Let me just unload my build. Oh my god. Never mind. Maybe the headlights have a goddamn mesh. Oh yeah, they have a mesh everywhere actually, but right, I should be able just to fix the issue by the way, by the vulnerabilities, but yeah, these issues are absolutely getting fixed. No questions asked. These issues are fixing right now in Amman House. So yeah, I might also recorrect the speed corrections. I remember that if I speed character to 20, it should be able to pick which roller coaster ride goes first. And hopefully you don't select the first one, so then they don't go all the way down to the last due to the calculations of the roller coaster. And also, I'm going to submit the asset library and the asset library in the end. So yeah, submit the asset and the asset library in the end. And also, this is more like tongue twisters in my school because they learnt about it last week, called tongue twisters. About like Wow, this is gonna be funny. For one chunk in a chunk chunk, and a one chunk chunk chunk, and a one chunk chunk in the asset library. Oh yeah, that's gonna be funny. The asset in the asset library will be best in the asset library because the asset library would be a little bit of the asset library because the asset library stuff will work better, and the asset library kids will stop the asset library stuff like the asset library crap and all that things. The asset library kids like crazy. Holy crap. Right. Reloading my build again. Let's check the new cut down. Holy crap! What the fuck, bro? That wasn't supposed to happen. Ah, maybe the issue is because... Oh yeah, my game glitched by the end of this. Oh yeah, that wasn't funny. That is not funny! The roller coaster glitched, by the way. And this is not funny because the roller coaster glitched. Oh my god. Holy crap. Alright. I'm literally a fan of the development in Admin House, but yeah, guys, I'm just gonna repair the roller coaster. While stuff don't move manually. Guys, I'm gonna fix the movement issues. I'm literally a developer of these roller coasters, and I know why the issues getting fixed. Watch me. Watch me spend like an hour repairing a roller coaster just for people to ride on an Admin House. Right. More should be better, so minus 98.8 to minus 98.85. Well, 82 by the way. Minus 92.81. So what I was doing was a slight move, guys. So yeah, I might also fix the issues and also regain the attraction of the new roller coasters. So yeah, guys, I'm just going to re-highlight all the stuff in this thing and we'll prove to you that this is going to be a fix in the asset library crap. Yeah, the asset library crap is going to be fixed, by the way. I'm going to fix all asset library craps. So yeah, I'm fixing all the crap that's in the asset library, unfortunately. Yeah, because the asset library is just telling us why. The asset library has no AI. It's made by real Admin House players that seen there back in that late 2025 by the trusteds. I wonder if they're going to push submit asset to like non-trusteds. However, this is going to be a bad idea once they do that, because once they do that, they need better moderation for their builds, and yeah, that's our main issue, by the way. Well, it's the asset library. We're not seeing asset library crap like this, but we are fixing asset library roller coasters now. And guys, Admin House is getting popular again, guys. It's funny, it's getting me more fun, guys. That's because one of my videos have grew to 100 views. Well, we have fixed it. We are fixing roller coaster with the best altitude. Roller coaster is getting fixed. No matter what. The servers ain't crashing ever again. I don't know why these are vulnerabilities. They are vulnerabilities that I'm solving right now in this game, bro. Right. I am just wondering why AHSL click options are coming. You should see everything highlighted over there. That should be minus 98.82. So yeah, I'm just repairing the roller coaster. So look, oh no, this is normal speed, by the way. Oh my god, I need to fix these normal speed issues, by the way. Guys. I keep hitting suspicious... Oh, what? My god. Bro, don't tell me this roller coaster has stuff there. Okay. I'm not supposed to do that, by the way. I just did it accidentally, guys. We need to check how many spaces left for the roller coasters, so then, yeah, our stupid AI doesn't get mixed up with how many items there are with the stupid asset library shit. Right, no. Move back. Move back. I need to make the parts, guys. I need to make the parts. I'm a part solver. I need to prevent these roller coasters from absolutely moving right over there. And yeah, I'm not making AI slop about this. This is not funny, by the way. We're gonna have to re-index. Give me index. Let's just do and re-index, guys. I need to re-index 63 back, so 63. Right. Toggle component 63 off. Say goodbye, toggle component. 3, 2, 1. Kaboosh. And if you tell him why, it's because I'm adding some more parameters in. Speed executor. What speed should we do, by the way? Well, 25. Maybe we'll do 25 for that reason. Maybe this is going to be a perfect tip for admin house. Right. Let's see how much it's given inside of exeparts. Guys. Oh, now it's 4, unfortunately, guys. Oh, oh well. Oh well. It's probably because it's adding commands. The cursor clicker. Terminal settings, terminal settings, terminal settings, terminal settings. So this has to be double, unfortunately, by the way. So, yeah. Sorry for that part cut off. So, yeah, I'm part cutting anyway. So, yeah, you know part cutting. It's by P cutting. And you know why. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, the issue's now more better. That's more like it now. I made it speeded up now. So, yeah. Guys, I don't want to show advertisements about YouTube videos. Yeah, is that allowed, putting YouTube videos in the asset library? No. Making YouTube videos out of the asset library? No. Ha. I don't put links to YouTube through the asset library in my house. This will actually be an advertisement. You know why? Submit asset. Watch this. No advertisement! Yeah, see? No advertising. And yeah, I'm not even making a new asset, by the way. I can just update my asset library to the asset library. It's just the best optimized. So yeah, I'm optimizing my asset library roller coaster, guys. Not just, I'm just doing experiment trials with roller coasters. Some reason, if I might check with part. Do we have part here? Do we have part? Do we have part? No, we do not have part, guys. Which means we should be good. But I might just block it anyway because we might do some more cut down a little more. Might do a more cut down way of doing it. And the only way is I can just sample my trial with the roller coaster in the decks. So watch me. Watch me repair all asset library items, guys. Watch me clean the bacteria off roller coaster name things. Because I know what the issue is, guys. It's not the game. It's not how I'm supposed to be calling that. But I am testing my own trial now of repairing a roller coaster. Guys, mesh parts, mesh. Nah. 4, so we should be deleting more than like 8 objects, by the way, so delete. Well, actually did nothing. Maybe we'll try that then. Delete. Wow, that's actually working better. That's actually working better. Don't even need that, by the way, now. Now I can clean like 8 parts, by the way. By the way. Because it's making AHSL, guys. So yeah, I'm repairing. I'm a repair. Ah. Wait, can I delete mesh? Actually, this would be a good plan. Does this thing have meshes? Holy crap, it does! Oh wow. So if... oh yeah. Mesh. Aha. Aha. Mesh. So you might have known about mesh. But yeah. Does mesh parts slow the server down? Yes. Even mesh themselves do that. Ah, maybe I'll call that the issue fix then. That's a great fix. That's a great idea. That's a good idea, guys. Maybe I will... minus 90. So this thing doesn't have to load a mesh every time now, guys. It's now have to be like a starter pack now instead of, well, a known issue. Ha! This should work better. This is actually working better, guys. This should be working better. Wait. Oh. Well, that's our issue fixed then, by the way. Maybe it's obviously getting the servers on, by the way. I have a basic issue about servers. And also, don't forget, I'm disabling the indexes, so no one touches my indexes, guys. 0, no index, no index. We don't want an index. No more indexes, guys. Better roller. Roller is fixed. I prove to you, roller is getting fixed. Roller is fixed. Roller's fixed. Right, let's call ourselves Roller Coaster. Roller Coaster. Say goodbye to our old family roller coaster. Unfortunately, this has to go. Our little asset library roller coaster has to be re-updated to the asset library, unfortunately, because of a known issue. It has to be re-updated quickly because of due to a known failure with the roller coaster by themselves. Right? Let's test it. Let's test it before it's getting posted to the asset library. I'm excited for this thing to go to the asset library. Because, guys, I'm cutting down server crashing. Guys, I'm cutting down server crashing. For real. For real. For real. For real. Our new successes are coming soon to the Amen House Asset Library. Removing the entire mesh. Yeah, removed meshes off their heads now. Due to the many reports of server crashing with a roller coaster, it should be fixed. So we have all test samples have been fixed, plus 12 objects have been fixed with the roller coaster. So yeah, no more server crashing. Yeah, no more server crashing. Hopefully, this will be a great idea. Due to many reports, this is going to have to be updated to the asset library due to the fact an issue is going by about a roller coaster crashing the servers. Unfortunately, we have to do a second update to the roller coaster in the asset library. Welcome to version 1.0, well, 3 of this roller coaster in the asset library. You know why 1.03 is coming? This is because, well, a server crash has been crashing the servers. Oh my god, it's been lagging the servers. And yeah, lagging the servers is not allowed, fortunately. Yeah, not allowed, not allowed. We do not want lag. We do not want lag. And I prove to you that cutting it off would fix the issue. Will fix the issue. Or would I say roller coaster assets on the asset library are getting fixed. For real now. Due to complaints about few reports about an Ammon House thing in the asset library, well, yeah, bye bye. Server crashing roller coaster asset library bug. We're hyper-theoretically saying say goodbye to an issue that will get fixed. AKA, the roller coaster asset library is getting fixed. Yeah, you tell me right, this roller coaster asset library is going to get fixed. That's the only way I can tell. Unfortunately. Watch me by. Roller coaster asset. Oh my god, there's a bug already. Or is it my controls have been delayed? Also, story bugs. That's not my roller coaster build, by the way. That's my computer being buggy and I have an Intel. Bro, Intel's unstable. Wait, is Intel unstable? No, that's probably because my memory's unstable. I don't know. This computer's bugging. Roller coaster's bugging. Bro, that phone is bugging on me. Wow. Yeah. Watch my favourite asset library roller coaster get updated already. You know this. You know what? I am literally updating my roller coaster to asset library. Once I did a test sample about 5 carts and fixing the car stuck issue. Because this car is getting stuck by a stupid crab that isn't even meant to be the issue. Roller coasters have their own issues, by the way. Now, how about our 5th one? Watch me go 5th one. 5th one. 5th one. And before I prepare, this issue is going to get fixed in the asset library. Asset library, well, here it goes. We're facing another issue. A vulnerability that's based off of Saturn's server crash might be our main issue coming along here. That's one of our last roller coasters to go, I think. So that's the 5th car. This is our 5th car going around. And there should be no issue around here. Oh no, they're pushing back. But now, as you can see here, I have fully remapped that roller coaster repair. Successful repair. How much does it contain, load bars? 1,727. Holy crap, that's literally less than my previous ones. And I might copy the same as well as the roller coasters, you might know. So yeah. Enough fun about those roller coasters. I'm on low mine. And yeah, it's contained 1,744, unfortunately. So yeah. Right. Time to submit this to the asset library. Submit asset. Watch this thing get submitted to the asset library. No. I meant it's making a new asset to be asset library. Asset library. Whoops. I meant to go on my updated one. You meant this one. Update. Let's call it roller coaster. Right, not that one. Not that one. Roller coaster. You know, roller coaster. Vehicle. Fun. Guys, fun is crashing the servers, by the way. Well, actually, it's not crashing the servers, but if you might have known, one issue is, but the roller coaster just crashing the servers. So yeah, I did a 42% cut, I guess. It's at 287 parts, by the way, so yeah, it's more or less. So yeah, I'm just going to show you. 1.03. 1.03. Right. We're preparing a roller coaster asset to be asset library. Here it goes. Fix the roller coaster has been version. Not the roll. So we need an accurate description about this. And I have to probably say it to myself. The roller coaster has been known as server crashing recently, so we had to fix it. Fixed and another known issue that servers would lag / crash with that build. This fixed another own issue. It should be this issue about it should be fixed now. With that roller coaster, with that build, this issue about it should be fixed now, and it's cut down to 200. I don't know which one it is. 287. parts. 288 parts. Wait, let me just check. Oh, it should be at 287. And it's cut down to 287 parts from the 455 parts. And it's cut down to 287 parts from the 455 parts. And it's cut down to 287 parts. I also cut down the cars for this ride to 5 because 8 because 8 of those might crash the server. Might crash, might lag / crash the server. I don't know why I've got Karsh. It's gonna fool everyone that, bro. That shocks everyone because I just did Karsh instead of Crash. But my stupid keyboard has no autocorrect. I also cut it down for this. I cut it down for cars for this ride to 5 because 8 of those cars might lag / crash the server. It's now a 37% cut down, I guess. Cut down, I guess, of that roller. It's now a 37% cut down of this roller coaster now. Let's just not put that anyway. It's cut down to 287 parts. I also cut it down the cars for this ride to 5 because 8 of those might crash the server. Right. That issue, it would actually work. Let's call it a tags. So what tags do we need? Well, we're going to call it vehicle ride. So you know that. Servers would like to / crash with this build. This is about it. Should be fixed now. Fix another known issue that servers would lag / crash with that build. This issue about it should be fixed now. It's cut down to 287 parts. I also cut it down the cost for this ride to 5 because 8 of those cars might lag / crash the server, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I don't know what to spell unfortunately, guys. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Let's just spell that. Unfortunately. Let's just unfortunately. Because 8 of those cars might lag / crash the server. Crash these servers, unfortunately. Let's just do. So instead of unfortunately, let's do dot. So right, let's get ready. There's no back button. No back button for submit assets. So you have to do it. 3, 2, 1. We're gonna press that mouse button right now. Holy crap. Your asset is now queued for staff review. You will be notified after the review is finished. Right. Well, we're done. So anyways, like and subscribe, turn on notifications. See you next time in the next Salmon House videos. Hate this. A roller coaster's going no one by. Come on. Go. Right, you stupid roller coaster bot. I have to force one of them. What the fuck, bro? Why are you going backwards and forwards? What? That stupid ghost? Is that this ghost? What? What the fuck, bro? That's not funny! They're all going by themselves! How the fuck did they go then? I think the AIs did it! There's no one on it, guys! Bro. There's no roller coaster! How the hell was there a ghost on the roller coaster? What the fuck? It just seemed like an invisible guy just went on it. For some reason. There was no one on the roller coaster! So how the hell did it teleport? How the hell did it come by themselves with a countdown glitch? I think the cartoon with the princess. I think God I think God has their wisdoms of pushing the cars down. I think God has their wisdom of this roller coaster moving by themselves unexpectedly. Roller coaster has some wisdom. These wisdoms. I think it was called a ghost who was on the roller coaster. I don't think it didn't show the exepart, but bro, that's funny. That's definitely funny. I don't know who went on it. It seemed like the visual guy just went on it.
Well, roller coaster have been approved to asset library.
Yes, but then it got deleted.
Well, modification for
As you can
moderator.
see, it got deleted.
The one green devil said your asset roller coaster v1.00 was deleted to make space for your updated version.
But there's no updated version.
There was. I updated it.
Well, what is it called now?
It was at roller coaster 1.03.
No, it's not in.
Unfortunate.
So guys, I'm gonna just fix roller coaster asset library already. So did you know that there was a message while showing that the roller coaster has been deleted from the asset library, all because to make a new space from the updated version? Well, our piece of history has just got deleted from the asset library, unfortunately. What a piece of popularity. The roller coaster got disappeared on the asset library. Well, this is bad news. And yeah, lower concurrent players will now mean this now. If the roller coaster has been deleted from the asset library, then that means there must be an issue. Make space for a newer version. Legitimately, make new space for a new version? Why, bro? Why, bro? Why, bro? Roller coaster. Why did the admin house staff delete that roller coaster? What the hell, bro? That piece of history from like 6 months ago got deleted already from the asset library.
Roller coaster have been
And if that piece of history got deleted from the asset library, if I can get that window, it's on built. Let's go back on Windows 10. So look, guys, the roller coaster that has been like well, it was asset approved, but then
to asset library.
and then they said right over there, on there, that they said an asset library was deleted. was deleted to make space for your updated version. What's to make space for your updated version? What do you mean by make space for updated version? Do you mean I have to move the roller coaster 10,000, like something like 10,000, 1,000, something like that away? Roller coaster, what the hell? Bro, this stuff just delete my roller coaster from asset library. What the hell? They meant to supposed to keep this thing. That meant to supposed to keep that history away. Why do you just delete the roller coaster from the asset library, bro? It's from a piece of history that boosted them as concurrent players, bro. Well, I'm gonna do it again. If the roller coaster was deleted from the asset library, then Aminaz should be dead, at least. Because if you might know, it might make bad news for everything. What happens when roller coaster gets deleted from asset library? And if the roller coaster was deleted from the asset library, well, it should not have to be that gone. It was meant to be kept, not delete the roller coaster, bro. Roller coaster ain't supposed to be deleted. Bro, roller coaster meant not to be deleted from the asset library, bro. You just tell me that roller coaster is going to disappear from the asset library. Why make space for your updated version? What to make space for your updated version, bro? What do you mean by updated? What do you mean by make space for your updated version? Why? Is it to crash this? Is it because there was too many description in there, or do I have not enough description space in the roller coaster? Oh, it was deleted to make space for your updated version. Oh, it was deleted to make space, so you'll need to make space for your roller coaster to your asset library, bro. Alright, so we have to do it then. Oh well. It seems to be time then to get this, well, back to the asset library. Right. We'll have to do some problem solving. We're gonna have to put this roller coaster back on the asset library, but a new version will be fixed that won't say, oh yeah, this issue, oh yeah. And do you know what the big problem is for this roller coaster? Yeah, you know why the concurrent players have been dropped lately. It's because of January 2026 at a Roblox chat slowed the thing down, and probably this doesn't boost as concurrent players. But now the main thing now is that the admin house concurrent players will now drop to like dead zero all day now without the roller coaster, unfortunately. So to make this piece of history come back to the game, we're gonna have to fix something. So if we remove the tracks of that roller coaster from our reference, then we should have enough space for it to... Oh well, yeah. That issue is solving now. For real, for real. Right. That piece of history, you know that piece of history, I now have to move that piece of history. So you know why the piece of history is going to get moved. Well, I'll tell you why. How about I'll move it to the end of the map? Huh? Is that gonna be the fix for roller coaster? Yeah, roller coaster no fix. Yeah, roller coaster. Is that the best position? Make space for your new roller coaster? What do you mean make space for the roller coaster? Why force delete my roller coaster after being put onto an asset library, bro? This isn't the case. What's going on, bro? This is weird. Why this piece of history got deleted from the asset library? What the hell? Is this right? Why the hell did that thing go out the asset library now? What for? I'm in full, bro. I can't believe this. Roller coaster has been deleted from the asset library. Bro, what's the main cause? Make space for your roller coaster. Make space for your roller coaster. Right, I will make space. I'll show you where it's going to go, that new position. And guys, if you know why, it's terrible news for the admin house. This piece of history just got removed from the asset library. That's bad news from admin house. That's absolute terrible moderation, bro. I'ma just move that back, bro. I need to move that back like single stud. Bro, I'm gonna fix this thing now. Time to fix that piece of history. Guys, don't revoke my trusted, bro. This... Bro, that piece of history I've got deleted from admin house. Bro, what for? Delete that thing from the asset library, bro. What the hell? Bro, these asset library moderators are terrible. Explosive Android is even better there than anyone else. It seems like this issue is just terrible. These roller coasters are supposed to be for asset, bro. Right, here's a fix, bro. I'm fixing this now. Why make space for this thing? Bro, why make space? Wait, what builds use that full space, bro? Is this the correct space? Is that the best way of seeing transparent window from that viewing angle? True. Oh yeah, I know that anti-AC ghost sent me that roller coaster. And yeah, I think move that roller coaster might be a fix. But yeah, he's just telling me that the roller coaster has to be moved to the asset library. Right. Right, we have to now clean something up there. I'm going to develop my roller coaster in the asset library once again, the final time ever. But this time, watch me. Watch me move it all the way. All the way. Further, further, further away. Watch me do it. Watch me do that. Watch me move that piece of history all the way out to a non-graphical range. Can we just move it around, like... How far can we go? Right, that's definitely enough. 45,000 studs. Oh my god. This is like being like a woodchuck. Holy cow. Kablow. Kablow? What the... Right. This is shocking. Is that what the reason why this roller coaster has to be a redesign? Bro, I'm making a V2. I'm making V2 come here now. I'm making V2. Right, V2 is coming. Watch me. Watch me make a fake base. This is funny. Watch me make a fake base plate from the roller coaster roll. This is shocking. Should I just... Bro, Let's just call that the Invisi Coaster. And not call it the Crasher Coaster. Or the Crappy Coaster. Or the Laggy Coaster. Roller Coaster has better moderation now. Right, more moderation would mean now more better processing powers. I'm probably fixing this roller coaster on the asset library. Bro. Bro. Is that terrible or is this inauthentic? What the hell? This looks inauthentic. Bro, it's sacrificing my coaster roaster. Why make no vertical objects for roller coaster, bro? Make no space for roller coaster, and this would be the best idea. Bro, this is already like this roller coaster. Right, I'm going all the way back to the map. Bro, I'm going back to the map. How far do I have to go before I land it here, guys? Oh my god. Bro, this roller coaster. Bro, this roller coaster's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming down. Watch me, watch me, watch me. I'm landing this. Hey ha. Roller coaster. Yeehaw, roller coaster, no 140. This is not in authentic now. Look, press the green button to go on roller coaster. Should I wall mount this thing now? Bro, don't tell me this roller coaster has to move all the way down to the space for some reason. Bro, what the hell? Fly me 1200. I have to go all the way to the roller coaster, guys. I had to move the roller coaster. I had to move all the roller coaster. Right, come on, Rolly. Let's go. Let's go all the way back to the map, bro. I had to put the track somewhere. Bro, I had to move that roller coaster, that piece of... roller coaster V5. How much would I... Oh, the cart's still there, guys. Right, what the... Bro. Bro, is this the best idea for roller coaster, bro? This can't be, isn't it? Where is the space that I could put roller coaster in? Why is there no space for this thing? Bro, why is no space? This is a red flag, bro, by the way. Do you think this is the best idea to put this there? Bro, I'm putting it under the map. I'm putting it under the map, bro. Right, I'm putting this thing under the map. I just called it roller coaster V5 by the way, so watch me just do that thing again. Move it down. Wait, is this the best idea? Don't tell me this is the best idea to do. Holy. Bro, Asso coaster. Whoa. Whoa, wowee. Is this thing going to go through the assetlibrary like this? That's far janky, bro. That's janky. This is looking janky for some reason. Huh? I'm a laugh. Whoa, what the hell is this roller coaster, bro? Bro, people are gonna say, whoa, this roller coaster is embarrassing. But what the hell I'm looking at? Is this the best way to also put the roller coaster there as well for some reason? Bro, this roller coaster. Bro, is this the best idea putting it under the map? There's no way this is the best idea putting it under the map. Does this work better than any other? Oh, it's moved. Bro, piece of asset library history just got deleted. That's the bad news what we got now. Admin house asset library was the bad news. Right, my best decision now is either just move a roller coaster just a little up. Make a redesign. Bro, is a redesign the best idea? Something. Bro, this thing is asset library. Does asset library just want deleting? Bro, don't tell me that's the library roller coaster got deleted. Oh my god, this is the worst idea in Nana's history. Bro, this can't go through. How much would a game to shoot if a game could shoot? Bro, the server is locked and it's not that funny. What's the roll? Right. Right, people are gonna look embarrassing. People are gonna say, why is this roller coaster gonna go under the map? It's not a subway. Bro, asset library piece is missing already. Well, also, this might be actually a best success because... Is this embarrassing? Put a roller coaster under the map will be the best successful plan. But people are going to say, oh, where's the roller coaster? 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 I don't know. Why, bro? Three studs up. Will that fix it? Bro, do not delete my assetlibrary piece again, bro. My assetlibrary. Oh, he just took my assetlibrary item. Whoa. He hit the bazooka. Oh, wow. My roller. Right, roller coaster. You're not getting deleted from the assetlibrary, unfortunately. But, you do not delete this thing off of the assetlibrary, bro. Bro, at least someone just delete my roller coaster from my celebrity wall. Right, admin house is probably gonna make a death for that, bro. Admin house is gonna go flatlined next. Oh, is that the best plan? Just put a roller coaster there? Oh yeah, that's actually the best plan. Right, should I make more transparency on this thing? 0.5. Right. Does that make sense to 0.5 difference? Bro, this is crimson, bro. This is crimson. That actually might be the best asset library piece, bro. Huh? Aha! Guys, I need to move this bit a bit more, bro. I made it thoroughly. Come on, Rolay. Let's just, huh? Bro, it's just a stood off now. If I want to click on, bro, is this, bro, still there, bro. Cut off, bro. Let's cut it off like, how much should I do? 5. 5 studs. That issue go fixed. Wow, fix enough. Why don't I move it 8 studs? What a great failure. Why did the admin house staff delete my roller coaster from the asset library, bro? This is boggy. Yeah, Sans also said admin house for me, bro. I couldn't send that out, bro. It's admin house, bro. It's like weird. Right. Can I anywhere like moving this thing? Anywhere, bro? ATP, bro. Right, 1, 2. Let's do 2 studs. 2 studs? Will that fix the issue? Ooh. Ooh. Yes. That issue is obviously correct. Let's just move that back. Just 1 stud. 1 stud. Move 1 stud. So it's only a stud up now. That might be the best tick. Right, tick. And now move that little up now. 2 studs. Oh no, the objects have been passed through some reason. Right, 1 stud. That's 1 stud down now. 0.6. Let's just do a 0.6 down. Bro, is people gonna laugh at my head off going putting it underground a map, bro? This is so funny. They're gonna laugh at this, bro. There's no way assetlibrary roller coaster has been deleted from assetlibrary. I'm not fixing it from assetlibrary, bro. Right, people are gonna rip me off now. This rate, they're like gonna scam me for that roller coaster, bro. At this rate, this point, and this point, and this point. Right, roller coaster. No, you're not meant to move there. You're meant to move. It's 55.8 is the movement. Actually, this would be the correct movement. I'm just happy just now that roller coasters just gets through the assetlibrary. So, well, someone just said RIP to my old roller coaster assetlibrary, unfortunately, because the roller coaster assetlibrary has been deleted. Bro, no joke, my roller coaster has been deleted from assetlibrary for some reason. So yeah, I'm repairing roller coaster issues right now. Bro, my 6-month-old build that was like last update in July got deleted. We're at 12.629. Bro, roller coaster never see me, bro. Do not blacklist from assetlibrary, bro. I made it. Spinning girls under the map. Bro. Fix roller coaster, roller coaster, roller coaster. Click the red button to go on roller coaster. Right. Give me some peace. Give me some this. And some roller coaster doesn't go deleted from assetlibrary. Cyber roller coaster. Bro, I shouldn't do that action. this doesn't highlight my roller coaster. Roller coaster didn't get highlighted. Right, oh, this issue gets solved. Right. Final clip. Right, let's just make a fix for the roller coaster. Bro, wall mountable buttons actually will be the best plan. Wall mountable button pressers are the best plan. Looks roller coaster. The roller coaster had to be moved. Right, roller coaster has been fixed. To go on roller coaster. My roller coaster has been inauthentic. So yeah, roller coaster. Roller coaster has some issues, guys. I'm There we go. We now have invisible name padding, bro. Now I have to fix the main issue. So look. You see that issue? Why is the commands just doing nothing for some reason, bro? Oh, I forgot. I need to label them. So, total component 62 off. And now copy me. Click exe 62 9999. Something like 0.011 and no 2. No 2. Oops, I'm just muting myself then. So oh my god, I muted my audio track. For some reason. I pressed a random key. Oops. I have to do click exe 62 9999 0.01 2 TP executor 118 no minus not 118 minus 118 dot guys, I'll show you where the waypoint goes. So this is the waypoint. Just watch me. Minus 118.254 12,837.35, but that would obviously be changed to like 41.35 for 4 studs. And along with that, it's 17,081.04. So 05 actually, because they match. Along with that, TP executor, speed executor 25. Whoa, that looks like a difference. Toggle component 62 off. Let's just fix the 4 and we'll replace it with a 0 and see what happens. Why is it looking the same now? More sorter now. There we go. That's more better than I like it. click the part to save the roller coaster if needed. Nah. Let's just... I don't think they'll rule the asset library anyway, so... delete. Slight move, nothing has been affected or changed. Click that part to save the roller coaster. I might just do it again. Click the white part to save roller coaster after you change executor, what was it? Executor part claim to claim all. See if that allows that. Holy. That's above that 50 name anti-name crest limit for some reason. Oh my god, that's buggy. Right. Click the white part if you want to save the roller coaster from the asset library. That's more shorter, but notepad. Can I make for an alternative? That's 82 characters. Click the white part to save the roller coaster from asset library. Way shorter. Let's see how big it is. Oops, can't paste that. Okay, there you go. 66 characters. If you want to save a roller coaster, how about I'll just put in build? That should be like 71 characters. Click the right part if you want to save the roller coaster build from in the asset library. It's gonna be like in asset library. That's a little cut. Click for white. Click for white part if you want to save a roller coaster from in asset library. To save. Which one should I do? Click. Right. I can't just do that, unfortunately, but I'll save the roller coaster and I'll do the asset library version later on. If I can put it down, unfortunately, but this is what I'll do. I'll save the entire coaster. Roller coaster. Let's test it. Let's see how many parts unloaded would it say when I unloaded it. Why are there even more? What the hell? What do you mean click white? Don't know if I saved the entire roller coaster, but Got to see how many parts objects. Ah, still 1913. How much overall with that roll equals to v5? That's come on. Oof. Right. That's far better. 1769 objects. Oh, it's now changed to 1785. Well, that's actually more better, but more lighter, by the way. How much executor parts are there inside of this thing now? Bro, what the hell is that symbol? Has it got no name? It doesn't even have a name! I can call it whatever I want. 5 coasters, no more issues now. Let's just check how far or best it goes now. See that? No more roller coasters. So yeah, I need to do roller coaster again. Fun vehicle. And it will teleport you to the roller coaster. And it will, and it will, and it'll, and it will teleport, it'll, something like that, and it will teleport you to the roller coaster. Right. Huh? Creation. car, vehicle, track, car, vehicle, track, ride. 4 tags! Bro. Does spaces work? No. Oof. To save this roller coaster build, you have to click the red button to save the roller coaster. When you load it in, it will give you an executor claim window. It'll give you an executor part claim window when you load this thing in. Right, I'm not just gonna do that, but to save you have to click the red button to save the roller coaster build from the asset library. Oh, Game Pass ID. Do we need that as Robux? No, we want 3 Robux asset library, bro. Right. To save this roller coaster build, when you load it in from the asset library, you have to click the red button to save a roller coaster build from the asset library. To save a roller coaster build from the asset library that you loaded in. From the asset library. Right. To save this roller coaster build, when you load it in from the asset library, you have to click the red button to save the roller coaster build from the asset library that you loaded it in. This is the bestest ride. The bestest ride. Bestest thing. The bestest thing. Oh, it's an implement. Very good. Yeah, bestest. Fastest. And it will teleport you to the roller coaster. To save this roller coaster build, when you load it in from the asset library, you have to click the red button to save the roller coaster build from the asset library loaded in. Right. Let's press. And you know what? Ready to submit. In 3, 2, 1. Kablow! Right. Don't tell me that loaded it in for nothing. Oh, okay. So, also you can save it as well. So, guys, the rod. Right. That's okay, because that's my brother's asset library, bro. Do you want to see how it's like when I... So yeah, that was what we wanted the best ideas from the asset library. Look at this good build now. I'll test it for you guys, but it's now even more better. I just posted this thing in the asset library, but once you go through the asset library, if it doesn't go through the asset library one more time after this, then this must be a failure. I'm also going to develop a roller coaster light for this thing, and a roller coaster super light. So watch me submit another roller coaster asset as well. So remember the time that the roller coaster boosted Roblox admin house's concurrent players? Well, this is a known case. It has recently boosted admin house's player count, but this piece of asset library broke admin house. You know why admin house is 0? It's because the roller coaster asset's gone from the asset library. And that was terrifying to see, and that's bad news. Seems like this is working. Let's just do a test thing. And also, I'm gonna make a video about that roller coaster thing on the asset library when it comes to the asset library, because it sometimes might take up to like 5 to 7 days, every single 5 to 7 days for this thing to go through the asset library. For a fun fact. Because these guys put it on the asset library, but yeah, this is the last roller coaster before I end this clip. And also, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, because they gave me like a little warning notification saying I have to make some more space for that roller coaster build from the updated versions. But guess what? I did make more space. Look at that. That's an easy fix. More space. Do you tell me that's more space for the roller coaster, bro? Roller coaster, bro. Roller coaster, bro. Roller coaster, bro. Roller coaster, bro. Anyways, like and subscribe, turn on notifications. See you next time in the next Time and House videos. So yeah, I found out again that the roller coaster has been denied to the asset library. The reason is this build has already been approved. Consider resubmitting it if there are any changes done. What the hell? Roller coasters ain't even there, bro! Why did someone else stuff just put that there? Roller coaster is not on the asset library. What the hell? This build has already been approved. Consider resubmitting. Consider resubmitting if there are any changes done. What the hell, bro? It's not even there. I think Explosive Android just didn't know about that, so I think it was probably Explosive Android that did that. Let's just check the audit logs. Alright. Audit logs is moved. Oh, it was Explosive Android. No. Nope, the wrong green devil at 8:53. Roller coaster. Deny submission. Why has it already been approved? And what do you mean by it's being deleted from the asset library? What the hell? This build has already been approved. Consider resubmitting if there are any changes done. What the hell do you mean if there are any changes done? And what do you mean by this build has already been approved? What do you mean? It's already not there. I had to repost this thing to the asset library. What the hell? This build has already been approved in the asset library, even though it is not. Maybe I know why. I don't think it was an Explosive Android that time. I think that was that same stuff that probably said no to the roller coaster. Why no roller coaster delete? Oh, they forced delete roller coaster, and then at like maybe there's a bug in the memory in this game showing whatever's on the asset library. Well, anyways, we've got some recent trusted things on Admin House. Why trust Coolbone and then trust Coolbones? Untrust Coolbones and trust that guy. Oh, so they had trusty requests working, yeah. My brother's not in the recent thing. This build has already been approved. It's been deleted from that stupid stuff thing! I'll give that something. What do you mean by this build has already been approved? This build has already been approved. This hasn't even been approved already! Bro's memory was stuck to April 23rd. Maybe it's probably the same day. They must have probably became, because the roller coaster for some reason was denied from the asset library. I wasn't expecting that. For some reason, there must have been must have needed to be approved. Someone needs to reapprove this roller coaster by a different amount of staff before this doesn't get unapproved from the thing, because for some reason it just seems like, oh yeah, the roller coaster isn't there, but it's not on the asset library still. What do you mean by this build has already been approved? The build was already not been approved. It's not been approved! Roller coaster already just means it's, well, consider resubmitting if there are any changes done. Consider resubmitting if there are any changes done. Wowee. Bro, yeah, they deleted the roller coaster from the asset library recently. Yeah, that same guy, that same staff did that. Bro, there must be doing something on there. They call this the worst idea. Why is roller coaster asset denied them for some reason? Oh, consider changing it. Oh. So it is telling me that in there recently, proof, I will tell you. Oops. I wonder why it's red. Right, okay. There you go. So they said that this roller coaster was deleted to make space for your updated version. And then after that, it's then denied from the asset library, saying this has all been approved. Do I mean that I've already approved this thing twice? Or did I double click the mouse twice? Bro, I did perfect clicks in there. Roller coaster was denied from the asset library for some reason. For some reason, it's not setting. It's on that white screen thing for like a little bit of time. And you get stuck on the white screen thing. Nope, it can't be captured, so we'll do Windows 10. It keeps setting it to automatic, so yeah, the roller coaster, it has been unapproved from the asset library for some reason. Again, it says that the build rollercoaster v1.02 was deleted to make space for your updated version. However, another issue has come up quash in Admin House, which is the roller coaster has already been approved. That is insane. Like, I literally captured this. How the hell did the roller coaster get approved already? There's not a build in the asset library called that anyway. There ain't gonna be called roller. Well, I'll just search up the exact results of roller coaster and it's not there. The only build that shows is inside is roller. NPC controller. With control NPC with easy with system of clickexes. Actually, that was on July 13th. So that's obviously like 13 days before I put that thing in the asset library. But remember the time that my first time the roller coaster was here was somewhere around July 28th, 2025. That was the time I started putting it on the asset library. So as you can see here, on there, is that the roller coaster. I started putting roller coaster on the asset library on the 28th of July 2025. And that was my first time ever putting it on the asset library. For some reason, they're telling me that the roller coaster has already been approved from the asset library, even though it's not. It hasn't even been approved twice. It has been like first time, but I wonder if it's either a bug or what I'm doing is hiding it. I hided it in my video, putting it under the map, so goddamn moderators just put the roller coaster in the. Well, I technically know that roller coaster has been already putting on the asset library on the 28th of July 2025. And yeah, this is now 8 months ago, by the way. I just found out, how do you upload the asset? And this guy said, this didn't really help 2 weeks ago. At least this is crazy. This didn't help is probably a thing. But why TTFP? Well, we don't know. For some reason, roller coaster did not go through the asset library. And this is obviously an issue now. The roller coaster hasn't gone through the asset library, and now I'm losing connection for some reason. So, yeah. Oh, I lost connection probably because I closed Chrome. That obviously would eat my internet connection for like 7 seconds at least. But for some reason, my roller coaster got unapproved to the asset library, saying that the roller coaster has been approved already to the asset library for some reason. And it's not there. Why did I do that, bro? Oh. Aha. I've got a good plan. If roller coaster's there, should I give it a ride test? Oh well. You just told me that roller coaster was deleted from the asset library. Watch me make a best picture for the roller coaster. But first, I'm declaring all that because the reason why is because the roller coaster. I might save it. RP roller coaster, 28th of July 2025 to April 23rd, 2026. Well, that project idea came out on the 27th of July 2025, so you know, this roller coaster is meant to be. So look how many parts the roller coaster is in the asset library. 286. 286 parts from the asset library. And you just tell me the roller coaster was been deleted from the asset library, bro. What the hell? What a waste of asset library, bro. I'll tell you the ride. The ride is meant to be on the asset library, bro. Asset library forced deletion. Look at my audit logs. At around 8:50. Okay, 8:52. Someone got banned. Right, that's one of my fellow crashers that crashed Admin House at like probably like 23:42 PM or 11:42 PM. But look, the roller coaster, it's meant to be on the asset library, bro. Well, there should be a roller coaster on the asset library. Well, the staff just didn't remember where or why the roller coaster was still there in the asset library, but they thought. I think one of the admin house staffs, there was probably that other guy, that obviously roller coaster. I think there was that one of the other guys. I think there was like two guys One cat couldn't remember what the hell, and the other cat can remember. And I think for one that can't remember, deleted it from the... For one that can't remember, well, deleted it. Well, the one that can remember deleted it from the asset library. The one that can't remember didn't know that the roller coaster was already approved. However, this is an issue now. For some reason, you just told me that the roller coaster is obviously not went through the asset library. Well, I now need to make a new screenshot now for the roller coaster asset library. I'll just make a different image, and we'll see what's gonna be a fix with. Because a fix is just put a different image on. Then I'm gonna screenshot because yeah, I'm screenshotting stuff now. The roller coaster is meant to be there for a reason, and it is to boost the admin house concurrent players. I just carefully align all these stuff to the asset library. Bro, this roller coaster got deleted from asset library. Those asset library moderators just don't keep up of whatever I'm putting on. Bro, the asset library moderators. What the hell, bro? The asset library moderators. Bro, asset library moderators. I have real proof that the roller coaster isn't on the asset library, bro. Some like the one green devil just deleted the roller coaster from the asset library. And I think the one green devil said that the roller coaster was already been approved to the asset library. Maybe resubmit it would fix the issue. Oh, so yeah, you'd have to resubmit the thing. That's what they're telling me, but the roller coaster, is some reason not on the asset library. Yeah, in some cases, the roller coaster has to be on the asset library. And yeah, this has been an issue since. These... I already know. Thought I was gonna like save the build, but... Time to go and make stuff a little fixier for us. Time to fix roller coaster asset library issues, guys. Again, it's part 2, guys. I'm now repairing roller coaster. So yeah, the roller coaster is getting back in the asset library. Again, the roller coaster didn't even know why. So, my futuristic now is the roller coaster is meant to be on the asset library. No joke. Roller coaster. Roller coaster needs to be on the asset library. So yeah, it's going to be saving the build. We'll be calling it... Oh well. It's going to be calling it roller coaster. Roller coaster. Then I'm gonna load my new roller coaster. So we went from 1785. Let's see how big the saved ones got. Oh, it's the exact same. 1785. So this is why, if you might know why the roller coaster has been denied. So if you know anyway for the last time ever, this is the reason why. This build has already been approved. I have real proof that this isn't approved at all. This ain't on there. This ain't on there. Such a roller coaster. Ain't on there. Ain't on there. I actually spelled it wrong, but it won't be on there anyway. So yeah, look, watch this roller coaster. It's on the asset library. I didn't put anything as red flags as anything, but I don't have any roller coaster as my asset. So you told me that the roller coaster has been approved. Consider resubmitting if there any changes done. So yeah, we need to do that. We need to put a screenshot up and then do that. That's the best idea. How about that? Right, let's just pre-clear everything. Load up roller coaster. and watch me. Watch me put that on the asset library right now. Submit asset. So submit asset. Roller coaster. But first off, I might just submit an image. A new image of a roller coaster just to reflect the changes that are done in this game. For some reason I might have a screenshot put on there, so I might have to disable the yellow object thing, but I'll show you. So that is obviously going to be called the roller coaster. Let's just consider the changes as this. So watch me as the changes. How about that as the changes? That might be the best plan. Screenshot. I might have to screenshot it small so then you can see it off of there. Because it must be a square. Just to reflect as a thumbnail. Right. I just removed the cursor off my game and I'm just going to screenshot it. Kablow! Let's hop on Chrome really quickly and go on roblox.com. Well, Roblox decal library really quickly, and I'm just gonna hop on, upload my image really quickly, and I'm just gonna submit on the asset library really quickly. Asset, image, upload to decal. So you need to go on to decals, go on to upload asset. We're gonna need to go on upload, and then we're gonna have to go on to what was that? Pictures. Pictures. Aha! Let's put it on there. We'll must fit in the asset library, bro. Bro, don't tell me this. Bro, I need to square this screenshot. What should I do? Should I just put it as a screen snip and sketch, bro? Snip. Let's use a countdown. Should we use a countdown? Delay 3 seconds. New. There we go. So it's telling me what to capture now. So, can we fit a square on this? Oh, is that a perfect square? This is a perfect square, isn't it? That's a perfect picture. Let's just picture that. I'm just going to save it. Save as. We're going to call it roller coaster. Close the window. And I'm just going to upload the decal right now on the asset library. On the Roblox asset library roll. Let's put it on the asset library. Roller coaster. Roller coaster, decal. Right, the roller coaster has been slightly squared, so hopefully this can get through. Decal uploads must be smaller than 8,000 by 8,000, and it will be. This downside is if larger than 1,024 by 1,024. Maximum upload 20 megabytes. Let's do that upload. Upload. And I'll upload it. This will take a bit of time, and this will have to go through moderation, which would take 10 minutes. I don't think this is going to take enough time to put it on the Roblox library in the time, because I have 10 minutes of time frame. So I can't wait any longer for this to go back on the asset library. Submit asset. Roller coaster. Bro, should I just go? Just have to go back in Chrome, go on Roblox decal library, and just check. See if this is uploaded or if the moderation got through. Because I think this moderation went through away. Might take like 24 hours, but okay, it's on the moderation already. That was really fast. Usually that took me like 20 minutes, but we have roller coaster. We're gonna call it vehicle and fun. Roller coaster. This is the bestest ride ever, just press the red button and it will teleport you to the roller coaster ride. Version 1.0, well, call it 1.04. Placed the roller coaster tracks under the map. Right. Place the roller coaster tracks under the map. So then it looks like a tunnel when you're on it halfway. This is funny. Wow. So then it looks like a tunnel when you're on it halfway. This is weird. Placed the roller coaster tracks under the map, so then it looks like a tunnel when you're on it halfway. Let's not do that. So then it looks better for the experience. I spelled in experience. Bro, it's experience. 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 We have RIENCE. Experience. I'm just gonna spell it up on Windows search, bro. Experience. So when it looks better for the so then it looks the best for the experience. So then it looks the best for the experience. Here is how to place the roller coaster tracks under the maps when it looks like the best. So then it looks the best for the experience. To save this roller coaster build that you have loaded from the asset library, Bro, do I have a mic on? Yeah, on. You have to press the red button to save the roll button that teleports it. The button that teleports it to save the roller coaster build from the oops. Oh no! We got a description limit! Oh my god, how many letters is that? Oh, there's a 500 letter description limit. Oh my god. Don't tell me there's a 500 letter. To save this roller coaster build that you have loaded it from the asset library, you must have to press the red button to save a roller coaster build from the asset library. Oh no, there's a 500 word limit! There's not enough space. So then it looks the best. So I have to cut some words out because it's read out now. So they're gonna tell me that I have no description. And yeah, there's obviously a bug now that you loaded. Let's do loaded. To save this roller coaster build that you loaded from the asset library, you have to click. Let's do click. Click the red button, the button that teleports. The button that teleports to save the roller coaster build from the asset library. Bro, let's check. Oh. So we need to cut a few words out. You have to click the red button, the button that teleports to save the how about we'll do to save placed the roller coaster tracks under the map so then it looks better. How about we'll do better for the ride? How about we'll do for better for? How about the button that teleports you to save the build from the asset library? So yeah, there's a 500 letter limit. Let's just go on Notepad and see what the actual limit is, because this will tell us. Right, there's actually a 200 letter limit. Oh my god, there's a 200 letter limit from there. Oh my god, there's a 200 letter limit? I thought there would be a 500. Vehicle. Ride. Fun. Car. Remember the time that I saved this to the asset library? Bro. Car, vehicle, track, fun. Car, vehicle, track, fun. Car, vehicle, track, fun. Car, vehicle. Let's just do track. Vehicle, ride, fun, car, track. Yeah, that's obviously the best thing now. That's obviously the best. Wait, can't I do? Wait, however. However, the roller coaster has. No, I don't want to do that. Let's just do that. So. God damn it! There's 192 text limit on this thing. Right. That's and it will tell. Okay, just yeah. This is the bestest ride ever. Right, ready? Watch me. Alright, let's just do the asset library guidelines. Space, rocket ship, alien vehicle. Right, 3, 2, 1, submit! Kablow! Right, it's on the asset library now. Watch me, just wait for it tonight, wait for it tomorrow, something like that. And it will be on the asset library. However, it's been deleted before from the asset library, so anyways, like and subscribe, turn on notifications, see you next time in those videos. So, a new thing is coming in Admin House. We're now going to have roller coaster 1.06. So, the rumours are coming for roller coaster version 1.06. Match, it's called roller coaster 1.05, by the way. But yeah, the rumours are coming in for roller coaster 1.05. We're now going to start planning making the roller coaster thinner now. So, like, an even thinner way. Okay. So, the roller coaster is going to be thinner. Coming in at around 5.8 studs instead of 6.5. I might try and thicken it up a little less. And we'll see how it goes with that roller coaster. because we're in development. So right now it's 6.5 studs long. By the way, it is 6.4 studs thick. So we can drop that around to around, like, let's drop that to around a 5.4 stud. So yeah, we're gonna drop it to like, so first off of all, let's drop it to like 5.8. But the thickness is between 5.3 to 6 studs thick. We might try and even get it thinner. But 5.8 stud thickness would drop it. But we'll do 5.6 for now. But by the way, I think it was like 6.5, so we might just do a 5.5 stud thin. And we'll see how that goes. 5.5 studs thick now for our new roller coaster. Which is actually a perfect little contraption. So as we can see here, we're going to drop. So yeah, we're calling dropping it. So we're dropping everything now by a single stud down now. And we're already routing the cause of how thick we can go. So note, this might should take me just around like 30 minutes to do, but it's my main task. So we're dropping it all the way down to 5.5 studs, which is what the new roller coaster is going to come in with. .5 studs. We're all dropping. 5.5. It's like small, thick. Now, however, we're going to have to drop the stud down. 428.222. We're going to drop it all the way down to 427. And because we've now got a new low thickness, the roller coaster, well, I don't know about the roller coaster, but we obviously are going to like do that idea as well, by the way. So we dropped a stud down out of that roller coaster masterpiece. But for my reference, I'm already fixing an issue that traps the roller coaster. So I dropped that to around like I dropped it down to a Roblox character size, so as you can watch, I dropped it down. And I might just do a 0.1 by the way. So yeah, it has been dropped. But unfortunately, we're just seeing a little small issue over there. Oh. So there we go, we have now an exact position now for this roller coaster. And that means no more issues would go by. Plus we are going to put the position down. So we'll do 425 on that. Or 424.9. What should we do? 425 or 424.95. Actually 424.95 will do. Wow, wait, that's even more thinner. So a thinner ride means we have to obviously drop it down. So I'm testing out a sample of a 5.5 stud thick roller coaster. AKA, we're going to call it, you know, group, roller coaster v1.05. We're calling it, by the way. All test sample variants will be saved, and also the roller coasters. Plus stud thickness, it's obviously dropping. I don't even know if that would have been up. That's the up arrow, by the way. It's in an angle where it's up. It's just up an angle. So let's just check. So it seems like that's one thickness over there. Wouldn't do it. I have to either drop the thickness. I don't know what it was like. Approximately, we've now resized 0.05 studs off that roller coaster. So, as you can see in the thickness, it has been dropped. So, we're going to drop the thickness down by a stud now. So, we're going to be changing the value to 1. And we're going to drop it to 5.5 studs. However, we have one issue already. So as you can see, I've moved it down to 0.5 stud, 5.5 studs. But however, there is a stud. Well, actually, there is a stud above, like the value. For some reason, the tracks aren't matching with the other roller coaster tracks that it is showing, I think. I don't know if it is or not, but as you can see, it's just around, exactly around, I think, like a point, like something stood away. I might have to drop it down a little bit, I think, to like 1419 or something like that. 1419.3. 1419. I might just do 1418.9. And then what we'll do is we'll drop that from 1419.728 to 1419.6. 14.7. 1419.6. 1419.55. There will be 1419.5 on that one. As you can see, there's no air gaps, so yeah, there's no more gaps. So 1419.55, which is 1419.55. It seems like we'll have a small gap. So yeah, there's a really small gap. So yeah, there's a small gap. So let's go back to this again. And we now have to rematch that position, which will take us a little bit of time now. So watch me all match. So watch me all match. Right, I did match it, but it seems like we'll have to move, and then we'll have to do 0.05 on this, and then might have to drop. Right, we have dropped it somewhere. Let's just check. So it's 5.5 stud spin. Which is how thin we're going. By the way. So it's just 25% thin, I think. So we're going to drop from 2725.361 to 2724.361. So 2724.361. Might have to do 2724. So we must have to match that thick texture. So we must have to watch this thick texture. So we need to drop the thickness texture all the way down to 2723.9. 2723.9. Then if it hasn't done it, I'm going to drop it to 2723.8. Which is just enough for that relay. So yeah, it's just a 1.5 stud for this now, so it obviously now matches, so but this is going to take like 40 minutes, yikes. This is going to take me like 40 minutes to do, but as you can see, I've just dropped it to like 5.5 in it, and I think the rails have obviously need to drop to like 27, 25 ourselves. Which was actually a perfect way. And then we're going to have to drop something now. So yeah, we're going to drop from 3898.963 to 3897.963. So 3897.963. And I wonder if this is going to match well if it's been like resized. So we're just going to have to do a 0. So we do a 0.05 increase. So it's like takes like so long to do, but as you can see here, let's just check the groove. So yeah, you can see there's like a little bit of grooving on that roller coaster. So we might have to like drop that down to like a point something. We might have to increase it. We don't know. So as you can see here, I might have to drop it. So 3898.132, 3898.125. And there's obviously still a little bit of grooving, so I might have to do 3898.12. Right, that did nothing but I know, I think it's 3898.11. 3898.1. And it seems like we have dropped it. Let's do 3898.11. Oh, 3898. It keeps just spelling the 8. Right, there you go. As you can just see, it's 3898.11. So yeah, it is obviously working better. 3898.105. Yeah, there you go. You can see now. That's more better. So the only issue now is this roller coaster is just like, oh my god, it's 5.1 studs, but for some reason, it's not 6 studs. So you can see it's a 5.1 stud thickness. So as you can see, there's a thickness transition on that roller coaster. Wherever it goes like thin, it just goes like that. And it's probably because the transition angle. So as you can see, it's 5.1 stud spin, and it's 5.1 stud spin here as well. So the only issue goes to this thing, I think, which is the issue of that roller coaster. We can increase the studs by just doing a 1-2 inside, so a 3898.3898.4. Then we'll check how thin it goes. So we need to have 5.5 studs thin on all sides. So I'm have to do that one drop. So you see it's 5.5 studs thin. So yeah, it's just 5.5 studs thin now, which is more better than I like it. Because it then allows the roller coaster to go. But no, this is just a test sample, so by the way, as you can see, it's just test only, so it's just the roller coaster's only gonna be a test, so yeah, it's just in beta this version, so for now until I get it fixed. Because there's like a new development coming out with the roller coaster. As you can see, there is actually a clear issue over there. There is actually a thickness. Let's just check the thickness points together. So both minus 135.3, by the way, so as you can see, those like chipping ones, you just have to like resize them. So like that little redesign I'm doing. So just need them to match. So 2044.4, 2444.4, and then we're gonna have to match that up like that. So 1934.8, 1934.9. So if it's 1934.9, just increase that to 1934.9 as well. Yeah. And as you can see, there's just like a little basic, like a few studs over there. So there's another issue that says like a little issue that I might have seen. Right over there is what you see. I know why the roller coaster's doing this glitch, but it's all we have to do is drop the size down or something like that. I've literally selected this. So I've did drop, so yeah, it is now dropped to the right position. So nothing won't go through. So yeah, it isn't getting impaled. But first of all, before it gets impaled by something, just need to reduce, or reduce. So yeah, it's still there. Then I have to move it, and then it's still not there. So it's just around a clear, like, there's still like a clear, like, how thin you go, it's just how thin you get. So I'm just like testing to see how thin you can get, by the way. So yeah, it's now like thin enough now for that roller coaster. And obviously, I'm just saving the 1.07 as a test sample, just in case we can like put it like more thinner. So it's 10 minutes in now, so I think we're 10 minutes in. No, we're actually 26 minutes in, by the way, somehow. Oh, that's really fast. The time went so quick. It's because I'm doing that roller coaster. It's just literally making it speed up. 47. So we need to drop that by 4728.938. So 4728.938. And if we can see, if it isn't the right way, we have to do 47. So we have to bump it up a little bit if it's not the right way, not the right position, aka like the right way. 4729.2. And I have to do 4729.15. Oof. So as you can see, I've now dropped it, which means I now have to drop both the sizes down for the 6.1. So 6.1 is going to be dropped to something like 5.5 now. So as you can see, if it's not 5.5 or something like that. So it is 5.5 now, but it's 5.49 studs thin, by the way, if you might know. So as you can see, it is just a 5.49 stud thick piece now. $18.95.7 is what we have to drop it to. And do you see that now? Like the issue has just been like repaired. 1892, 2042. So we're just gonna drop the roof down. So as you can see, it's now like more thin. So it's thinner, but we're gonna have to drop. So we have to drop it to the nearest. So, oops, it's like I don't know why, but 4729.242. It has stars inside, so it has to be 4729.2. And if we see like a small if you see like a, so as you can see, I think there's like a small it didn't undo so, by the way, so we have to do 4729.18 here, so and then we'll have to do 4729.17. 4729.15. There you go. That's like more better now. So we can now see that this issue is getting fixed. But we now have to do it on 4 more 45-degree angle roller coasters, and then we'll have to do this ones as well. So it is now 57988.134. However, the size of that is 6.5, so we're gonna have to drop that by like a stud. So if you remember, that's 5788.134. We now have to drop that to 57. So 5788. Well, not 5738, but 5787.134. That's more thinner, but we now have an issue. Again, we have to resize this thing. So resizing it, and then we're gonna have to now recorrect this thing. So to no avail, we just have to look for like highlights. So we're highlighting and highlighting. Basically, we're like highlighting the size and all that lot. And it seems like we have highlighted the size, by the way. So as you can see, I've just highlighted the size, but it's actually like 5.46 studs thin for some reason. So if we want it like more thinner, we're going to have to transition angles and all that lot if you want to make it thinner. But for now, it has to be like this. So hypothetically, we now have to like drop. So we're dropping, so aka dropping the size down. So like we're going to now drop those to like 5.5 on that, on both, and we'll see what that does. So if you focus right over there at 6.5 studs, we're going to drop it to 5.5. But however, there's like a small gap, so we're now going to have to drop it until it reaches the perfect position. So you know the perfect position, we now have to drop this from 5787.519 to 57 to whatever it goes to. 5787.552. Oh, I don't know if this is going down. So 5787. Wow, it's like 5785. Yeah, it's going down, so you should use that. 5787. Do it on itself. But as you can see, it has been thickened, so we made it more thinner. So as you can see, we just now need to do a 1.61 stud decrease. So as you can see, we're going to have to drop that. So if I bring my calculator out, the next target is, so we're at 7098.292. Then we're going to take away 1.6 studs off of it. Then we're going to have to drop it to 7096.692. So we do 7096.692. But as you can see here, we just need to look for like how thin it goes. So as you can see, we're going to have to do a little small increase. So 7096.3. Well, it isn't that, but it's 7096.7. 7096.7. As you can see here. And we're just about like, we're like around, as you can see here. We're around like you can see here, we just need to increase it again. 7096.72. And yep, there we go. So yeah, we're now in the right position now for that roller coaster to go the exact way as possible. So as you can see, it's now dropping. So we can drop whatever it goes to the roller coaster like bunch of times. So as you can see, we have to drop that by around like 1.56 studs. So it's 5.5 studs now, as you can see here. But this is a way perfect redesign. A 1 stud thin, and it's better for the ride itself. So, as you can see, we might have to drop that by like 1.59 studs. So, 8408.592 minus 1.58. It equals to 8407.012. So, we're going to have to drop that to 8407 .592. Stuff like that. No, it's not that. It's .012, so as you can see here, I think that was a perfect estimate. You can just tell which is highlighting. But that was a really perfect estimate. So we're going to drop the rings, or literally like, well, drop the rings down at this rate, and then we'll drop the studs down to like 5 or something like that, 5.5. Plus, it's also going to get a redesign with the new reels, with new rails. So the rails are now going to be like, so we need to make the reels the thinnest possible by dropping. So we might drop the thickness of rails as well with the new roller coaster. So as you can see, we can only tell if that is the case. So we're right now dropped to around. So this might be perfect enough, as you can see here. So we do drop it like. So we have dropped it to like, so we're going to drop it to like the lowest possible, so then you don't notice it. Which one was that? Let's just check. So it's 0.65 by the way, so 0.65. And that actually will be the best perfect drop in Admin House history. Including its own redesign. Oh yeah, we now have a new issue. So as you can see here, we now need to make the tracks like 0.2 studs thinner. So as you can see here, there's a small little gap where the roller coaster would slow down, especially if it goes. We just have to increase it to it. So we see 8405.017. We're going to have to increase it from 8405.017 to like 8405.217. And maybe I have to do 8405.117. Maybe we'll do 8405.057. But as you can see here, it's still. So 8405.047. And we're going to have to do a 0.07 drop. So 8407.4. I don't know if that was right, but 8404. Don't know if that was right, but right after 8405.047, 8405.04. Right, we have dropped it down now, so you can see it's like a minimal. So 8405.041. Maybe do 042. And there we go. That might be a perfect size now. No more issues. Related to that now. So as you can see, I'm have to now drop. So 9630, 96. So let's do 9630 on that one again. And as you can see, it is dropped. So 9629.9. 9629.9. Let's do that again. Yep, still there. 9629.5. I don't know if that was like right, but 9629.97. 96. Right. So we're about like. So yeah, we're about like. So as you can see here, we're around like. So 9629.97. I might have to do 9629.971. Just to do a minimal increase. But now we have to drop, so yeah, we're dropping. So as you can see, we need a 1.58 stud decrease. So approximately, we have to calculate 9633.195, take away 1.6, well, 1. Not 1.63, but 1.58, and we'll get like 9631.615. So if I paste that, then paste though, I think that's because we have a comma on the 9, which isn't allowing it at all. And then we'll drop, so we'll drop it. So as you can see here, there's like a little bit 9631.6. Now I have to do 9631.59 to see an actual drop. There we go, that's actually a good drop. So actually a good drop was a great idea because it now represents the roller coaster by itself. So we're going to drop from the 6.5 to all the way down to 5.5. So we'll do 5.5 on that guy as well. By the way, with the roller coasters by themselves. Hypothetically. So it's 5.5 studs. And now we'll drop that to 5.5 studs. Now do you see that? It's now more thinner. Then I think this might be the final one over there. According to us. So we might have to take away that like. So we're now doing a 10.858.161. Yeah, I just forgot to turn on my microphone, guys. But 5.5. 5.5. So I forgot to turn on my microphone again for like 4 minutes, bro. So as you can see, it's dropped to 10856.55. But then when I have to drop that again to like another like 1.57 studs again. So as you can see, I need to do that again. So 12.169.222 minus, yeah. And then we'll take away 1.57. We get that value, copy it, and then paste it without the comma. And there we go. Well, actually, it's like more thinner, but by the way, this is like taking me like an hour to do, which is really weird. Because I have got that time for this, but we're dropping whatever is on there. So it's a 5.5 stud thin roller coaster. So it's 5.5 studs now, by the way, which is more thinner. And by the way, I'm going to save this build again, so I'm going to save it again, just for a backup. Roller coaster. So we're going to call it roller coaster 1.05. Well, I just called it roller coaster 1.05, by the way, which is actually like my wrong name. So let's test that new thicker coaster that I've made now. How many issues are we going to see? That's a good sign. It's far thinner. But does this mean we can now ride on this more efficient? So let's see how good it's going to transition when it gets there. No issue. No issue. And there is an issue. So as you can see here, for some reason, as you can see here, the roller coaster was way thin, but also because because I tried transitioning it from like an angle, the car did not go, and this was because the angles or position, by the way. So that was unfortunate, but I'm gonna reload that same build. So it's called v1.05. But as you can see here, we've got a new issue. It's now because of the angles of where the roller coaster goes. And it's because it's way too thin to transition to the angle where it is supposed to go, by the way. So we now have to drop the thickness, maybe either like do the thickness drop like drag select or something like that. So we're going to highlight on 4 of these. So we're going to highlight this, and also highlight this. However, I did select it as that group, so it's now at a minus 25 degree angle. Now our target now is to drop it to around like, do like a drop angle. So we'll do a 1 degree angle drop, and then we'll do 20. And by the way, if it's 20, I'm resizing it. So as you can see, it has to transition. So you know what transitioning is. We have to transition where the roller coaster is supposed to go now, by the way. Which means it's a rough estimate of how far it goes. So it's now a 10-degree angle, which means it seems more thicker than what the roller coaster sees now. And because I made it more thinner, the ride is obviously more better. So yeah, it's now even thicker because the cars can now go easily. And maybe this transition would obviously will boost this thing. I don't know about the size or position for this thing, but I'll check. So as you can see, it's 1479 studs long. So it's free. Feel free to how long you can put it to now. So let's just do that thing now. So it's absolutely dropped down to like a good position. So we're now going to drop the size down of that roller coaster to around like that stud, but then all we have to do now is lower it. So lower the roller coaster. Until it goes thin. So we're going to drop it to like that. Then we'll see how far it goes when I drop it. So it's at 1702.75, which is a great drop. But then we're going to have to match the positions. So 1834.55. So we're just trying to roughly estimate the size of the roller coaster. Now let's save it. So watch me just save the entire build. We're going to call it that same build again. So it's the exact same one. But this time it's saved group, please. So we don't have to do it again. And now let's test it. And we'll see how good it is. Wherever it goes. Plus it's now ultra thin, so we can now see it's more better. Even more thinner means it's actually gonna go. So let's just check. Oh, we actually hit it. So we actually hit there, so for some reason. Which was because it hit. But let's see if it's gonna stop. Oof. So I just forgot again that so as you can see, I just forgot once again. Which was yikes, but as you can see, it should allow that size to be really, really perfect. And yeah, it should be a perfect. It's absolutely perfect. It's perfect to the finest point now that this roller coaster will go. Plus with all the issues fixed. So I'm going to resave this exact same build again. I'm going to be calling it that roller coaster v1.05, I repeat, because we might have to do the same thing again. So it's 5 cars still. And plus it's now even thinner. So thinner means it's now able to go better. So let's test it again and we'll see if all the cars will go better. Oh my god, it's actually going even better now. So it's far better, more thinner, which means minimum speed. So it is going just fine. I might have to reload that same build again, but roller coaster v1.05. So plus it's now even more thinner, which means the ride is obviously going to be better. Even better due to the fact that all along with the issues fixed. But now we're going to have to thicken the size of the roller coaster car. Maybe actually that thing, so not that, but we're going to do a 0.5 on that. Well, 0.1 on that. And we'll have to see if this is the best ride in Admin House history. So it's 5.45 studs, which is actually great. And it's even thinner, which allows the ride to even be better due to the fact that we won't see any bugs on it. Yikes, no bugs on a roller coaster is insane for its build. Oof. So it's 2047.75. So all the rails are like 2047.75. So we're doing 5.5 studs fin on everything, even including the roller coaster itself. So let's just match the height. So it's 12.823.852, 12.823.9, 12.823.852, 12.823.9, 12.823.852. Let's just do 12.823.852. So now this ride is even thinner, which allows the roller coasters to be even better. Also resaving the spill, by the way. Overwrite, so overwriting everything again. Save it in groups, so groups. If you want to make roller coaster thinner, so the thickness is even thinner, so we might have to drop, so minus 512.513. So we might have to calculate again for my reference. So 512, so it is just minus, by the way, so it's minus 5. It's obviously not, I don't know if it's going to do minus, but 512.158 minus 1.6, 1.1, I think. We'll do minus 1. Let's do minus 513.158 minus 513.158. And then we'll drop, so we'll drop the size down. So 6.5 for now, but we're going to drop it to 5.5. So 5.5 studs on all. So all of them is now 5.5 studs. So that means it's even thinner, even with the roller coaster redesign. And again, we're going to do it again. Minus 1535.783. So that was a great drop. Let's just drop the size down already to allow it to fit. So we're going to do a 5.5 stud thickness. Even thinner. We're going even thinner. We're going even thicker. And we're even going even better. So, just do a retro, so play now. 5.5. 5.5 studs now. That's even more thinner. But as you can see, we're completing the pathway of the coasties to go. A more thinner passage needs a better redesign. So it's 5.5 studs. So drop the thickness of these ending points of the roller coaster. And now we'll save build. So we'll save build again. But then we're going to call it roller coaster v1.07. v1.05. So roller coaster v1.05. And then we'll test. So let's test this build out for ourselves. And also, plus, it's now even thinner. And that means it's allowed to go even better due to the fact that now the cars have dropped size. Oh my god. Are we getting impaled by something, bro? No way. No, this is impaled, bro. Oh my god, this is buggy. Do a small fix. Let's do a little small fix. Roller coaster. So roller coaster. Watch me drop it. So drop. AKA dropping sides again. Just to ensure thinness is getting fixed. Then we'll resave it. So resaving it again. Roller coaster. So roller coaster 1.05. Somehow. So I just saw that issue. The roller coaster's gone back now for some reason. Which is obviously the main issue.
I'm going anyway. I'm going.
We'll just test it with all the other wides and we'll see if this would go. For some reason we had to stop somewhere. I think these thin designs are stopping this roller coaster from going around because for some reason it has prevented it from going again because it keeps impaling on like a character, and when you jump off the character tells you what I'm doing. I don't know why it's not doing the falling animation because it's hold on to something. It's not funny, but holy crap. I don't think thin redesigns aren't doing well. So, the thin redesign ain't doing anything. Somehow we're getting impaled over a roller coaster. Plus, we might just see some issues as well. So, plus when it goes through that slow slope, the roller coaster would either stop somehow. You literally get impaled at the end now, at that point. But at this point, we've just found another issue that might affect the roller coaster again. So you see after small resize, it's obviously not do it issue. So we obviously now have to resize this thing again and again and again and again. So now as you can see they now both match. So that was really perfect. But now I repeat again, I'm going to save this build again and we're just going to see if this will be now our first fix. So you just note you need a backup all the time, so that's Roller Coaster v1.05. It's being redeveloped all the time now. And plus now it's even thinner around like, so it's now even thicker because now, as you can see here, the roller coaster is now thinner. Thinner means we're even going like better. And we got impaled again. I don't know why this issue keeps going, but it's because we're either hitting that part that prevents the roller coaster from going for some reason. Like, I could literally get impaled over that build. And guys, it's a known issue. It's not fixed, by the way. It's probably because I'm gonna have to do it again. So I'm just gonna reload that same exact build. Plus fix that other issue over there, so stuff that interrupts the ride, I'm resaving it. So as you can see here, I think that 0.3 stud thick thing obviously is dropping it, so all we just keep doing is just resizing until it gets near perfect. But now, because it's near perfect, I could really resave it again. So let's see if that is a fix now if I resave that build. So Roller Coaster v1.05. And then we'll teleport to admin house, and then we're going to go back into the roller coaster thing again. Oh my god, somehow she got stuck. somehow managed to get it stuck, but there's no real issue to get fixed, but all I have to do is like move it. Roller coaster is now even better. So let's test it. Let's see if we're gonna get impaled anymore now. And yeah, I think there's a new issue that's going around. For some reason, I found out that this roller coaster car keeps stopping or getting impaled. This is just a known issue, so I might either lower the size of those tracks to make it so then it doesn't do the issue. Because the issue only seems that this roller coaster bounces wherever it goes. Which seems to be an alright issue, by the way. Or a possibility issue. That would make the roller coaster randomly stop. But this issue only happens 40% of the time. Maybe like 50% chance it does this issue. And it's due to a new fin design that the roller coaster will obviously go. Which is a known issue. It doesn't do it on like 20-degree angles because I think 20-degree angles impale. And as you can see here, it just happened again. So it's the same thing happening over and over again. So yeah, as you can see here, it's just pinpointing the issue now. So as you can see, might have just dropped that a little bit, but somehow we're getting a bug or point issue or pinpoint issue where the roller coaster obviously would have crashed or impaled wherever it goes to. And by the way, it is not called the bug. There are other bugs implementing this, so I think this is obviously a bug. Because whenever it hits something, it stops it from going. I can't just add a fake stopper because I think it's obviously because the angles. Or the chances. Because Roblox physics breaks over time. And yeah. It's the Roblox physics. The Roblox physics has issues. So I'm just seeing like a small little issue that's happening again, but with the roller coaster. But that's probably because there's another issue again. So roller coaster V's version 1.05. So I've had to resave it again. But I think that small issue happens when the roller coaster's physics get inversed. Which means the roller coaster will hit whatever is going by itself to prevent whatever is going here. And that is usually the issue. But however, when you exit... I don't know if this acts like a safety mechanism, but... I don't think this bug can also be fixed as well, by the way. It happens when you're on the roller coaster. And its chances are because the physics are like... So the physics... Again, it stopped. It slowed, so... It either slows whenever it gets there, or it stops at a slow rate where the roller coaster wouldn't get going. But guys, it's just a bug. I don't know what I could do with this bug, but it's obviously because the ride has another safety mechanism that slows it down. It either slows down or stops at this rate. No clipping or penetrating through the walls ain't the issue, but... This is either because we have an issue again, or another impaler, so... We're just gonna call it as backup, so... We're just gonna be calling it 1.05 again, but the same, but with different name. And then let's just teleport to admin house and we'll press the button to see. So yeah, still 5 cars. Let's see what a thinner redesign would do. I saw I'll just put a space in the name, so I would have to reload it manually, bro. So it's rollercoaster 1.05. I tried looking for roller and it didn't come up with that same technique before, but so we just have to go on tools again, and then we're gonna have to change the vehicle seat properties to make it so it's more faster whenever it goes. So more fast means it's more better. So we're just looking for a vehicle seat editor. So we're gonna look for edit vehicle seat. So we're gonna keep editing this vehicle seat like until it gets there. So as you can see, just need it highlighting red. So we're going to increase the torque speed from 75 to 110. So we're going to have to do it on all 5 of the cars, which will take like approximately 5 minutes to do. I think, if I can get it done in time. However, the max speed it goes is 161. If it wasn't the terminal velocity, in most cases. There's no throttle, however, which means higher the torque means faster it goes, so we have to now make the ride faster, which then the roller coaster will generate the speed from. Which means more speed, faster the ride. Gonna resave the example of roller coaster by doing roller coaster v1.05. Because I accidentally put a space on my save build, which then won't work. And let's check where it goes to. I don't know what the hell happened here. But as soon as I ran on that, I don't think this is a tongue of an apple logo. This is literally weird mechanism. I don't even know how that was possible. I don't even know how that got there. I don't know what happened here. It somehow managed to get stuck. Like a roundabout for some reason. I don't know how that was possible. I don't know if this was possible, but I don't even know how it managed to glitch through the map. It somehow managed to get stuck under the rails. which is literally really, really weird. And it got stuck again. It's still not going. But then when you jump off, it acts like a freaking safety mechanism. You jump off, it would invert yourself. Oh my god, bro. How is this bug possible? No one ever fixed it, by the way. I don't even know if that was, like, weird. But anyways, let's also resize those railings, by the way. Because it's always the railings that are more thinner. So let's go even thick. Let's drop it all the way down to like perfect as it goes. So 0.8 by the way. But also, we might do 0.3. So then the roller coaster will have its new redesign. So now it's ideally matched to whatever the roller coaster goes to now. Which is in a better development of what I was making. Holy yeah, we're dropping that. Let's drop it to 0.3. And then we'll do that as well with the dropping. Also, for some reason, I might have to also drop that as well. Drop size on the roof. Point 0.1 will be that do, but let's just move it. I don't know if these metal sizing fixes will fix this roller coaster. But it's doing this trick the best way. Well, no, this is going to take like another like 30 or so minutes to do, but whilst I apply these thicknesses on all the roller coasters. Because these are going to take like a really long time to do. To apply something. So it's going to be like a really long time to apply these now, so... It takes like another 40 minutes or so to do, but... We're just gonna drop the size down like any other roller coaster out there, bro. If I know if this exactly matches with this roller coaster, then it should go. Because that is an absolute major redesign for this roller coaster. .3. Oof. 0.3 studs. So that's 0.3 studs to this now, so that's a little smaller, but then we also drop that to 9.5. And plus, we have to look on these other sizes. Oof. Drop the size. So this is gonna take me like another hour to do, but it just is for a reason. And this is gonna be like a major version, by the way. On this development. Drop in, drop in, drop in, drop in, drop in, drop in. So if it's thinner, next one's a tunnel, by the way, so I'm reporting while I'm dropping it. Oof, I drop. .95 is a drop. Then that's 9, so that's actually dropping really, really well. The roller coaster. Wait for that. Let's just. let's just drop. This is like taking me like a few hours to do because oof. So everything has now been dropped again, so I'm going to be saving it as a backup, so I'm going to do it as backup version again, but no spaces. Oh, it's stuck for some reason. But this took me like an hour, like 30 minutes or so. Sometimes I keep doing this. Because I have to fly on. Yeah, I can't fly now, so let's test it for an example. Oof, I knew it. Oh my god, somehow I managed to glitch it over that. Load up roller coaster v1.05 backup. The reason why I call it backup is because we call it backup. So I'm going to approximate each location of the roller coaster. like reapproximate the location of those roller coasters, plus do that. So it's minus 130.507 anyway, so what we need to do is copy that down and paste it, and plus we cut, so plus we have to cut it to an exact size previous to the other roller coasters. So it's just about reapproximating. So let's just So I think that what we might have to do is reapproximate like this. Yikes. So everything will be called 9 and it will be like So that was obviously a success, but yikes. Also, this is going to follow as well. Professor, see. Enter. And then we'll now save the build as of all. And plus we'll test the ride for the final time ever. And also might go back to this as well. Plus it's the testing coaster. So let's just watch this thick redesign go by. And yeah, the impaling issue would get fixed anyway, so... So as you can see here, we are just... So as you can just see, I saved the build recently. The ride's now more thinner. Thinner means it's now going better. Better, thinner. So let's test the new roller coaster. For some reason, it got stuck through the... Which is the main issue. So yeah, the roller coaster becomes the best ride in Admin House history. So as you can see, look at that little safety mechanism. I don't think this exists. So it is a redesign, but it seems like the issue is getting backfired. Just to justify the case. I don't know how that's possible. Safety mechanisms are always. Let's look at how fast this thing goes. It backfired. Hi. Oh, I don't know what had the pig back, but guys, the pig's back for some reason. Yeah, you know about the admin pigs? They're back. They've been back for some reason. I remember it not being in the game, but seems like the spring turned into a summer, and now we have the pigs back in the game. And it's probably because they're now doing Ammonaz 3.5.11. And there just yet, but I didn't remember that was there, but it's back there now, so that Easter egg is really have not come back. Plus, we're also gonna fix a design flaw. So yeah, a design flaw. Right, the design floor is the roller coaster. For some reason, it is actually hitting one of those persistent objects that then make the roller coaster hit its own object. I might have to turn a 1 degree angle. Let's just do a 21 degree angle to make sure this ain't flawed anymore. Design refloor. To make the game better. So let's just check if the improvement has been fixed. So let's just check if the redesign refloor has been fixed. I did do a 2 degree angle increase. Let's see what that increase did. So it's whenever the thing bounces, it keeps hitting that thing. But then, all it does is glitches. And by the way, it is a design flaw bug. So yeah, the roller coaster. I think it is trying to get used to the 5.5 stud thickness. But the only issue is that sizing problem. And also when the car inverts, it would either stop, and that's probably because the angles aren't best. The angles don't get used to it. So because it's now way thinner, it would allow the ride to obviously become better at this task. And yep, it got impaled again. But it's due to a design reflow failure that still always happens. So maybe this major design reflow is obviously because of the angles. Let's see how we're going to get this bug fixed. Because it counts as major redesign refloors. So it keeps reflooring its main design due to the fact the roller coaster. So yeah, I'm moving just a stud off that thing. So it's redesign refloors. Sometimes the ride can get stuck due to a really fast speed. And it's because I set the torque to 110. Still making that issue with a 23-degree angle, by the way. So I've got a good plan for the roller coaster to go. How about I drop the size of this 45-degree angle to make it so then you can make it a 40. So yeah, it is a full 50-degree angle. And I might have to do a 35-degree angle on this. Just watch me. So that's close enough to 35-degree angles. So what's hard in most cases is this roller coaster doesn't go through. But yeah, maybe dropping it to 35 degrees will help this. So maybe because this redesign refloor is just the issue. Plus the reason why we're calling it design refloor is because I'm gonna call it the backup build, so I might just save it as rollercoaster V5 for now, but basically it is technically V5 by the way. With just major refloors and just repairs, so that means we'll have to contain like another 4 more parts for that thing to go, so by the way we still have 0 parts, so let's test that design up. No! How the hell did it stop? So now instead of having 297, we have 290. Well, we have 286 to 290, so we just gained like an extra 4 parts over there, which is insane. Plus the 30 thing thickness. So I'm also just gonna check its other redesign reflows as well, whilst testing. So I'm just gonna check on all that just to see if any of these make slow. So it exactly matches. No more issue. But here comes another reflow that slows this thing down. We have to match this to match with this, so we have to increase 9630 9630.2 9630.18 9630.17 9630.165. Checking. Seems like this redesign is going down. Minus 9630.16. I keep dropping it, so 9630.15. Now let's test this final redevelopment. So that absolutely worked. But let's just now drop the sides of these cars. So remember we had to drop the thickness. Also, we're gonna resize the thickness. Also, plus I'm gonna re-optimize the build, so let's go on decks and we'll drop the part count down, or aka optimizations. Part has Adonis clickers. And here it goes. Final product, I think. Why is the seats ungrouped, bro? What the fuck am I dragging? Bro, what the hell was I dragging, bro? God. It keeps cloning the red thing, bro. Not the X fighting scene. Oh my god, this seat has also been in groups too. I don't know what the cause is for this, but... Bro, the seat got ungrouped. Could you not tell us again? This thing just keeps turning up. Turning over, bro. Turnover attempt. The seats are upside down. I don't know what's creating this issue, because it keeps recreating the car, but the seats keep getting inverted or glitched. It's probably because the seats are automatically unanchored by the defaults. And there's no way I'm going to cut down the cars from 4. I need 5. I don't know what the cause happened. But it seems like cars unwelded. Like a main design reflow, bro. Or a bug or a glitch. It turns like to an X. Then it creates multiple unwelds of the same car. I don't know why there's an invisible seat here. Don't know what the cause is for this, bro. Copy tool nearly glitched. Thought it showed like white then, bro. Yeah, it's still in that group, so... Let's call it V5 for the final time. And we'll test it. It seems to contain a couple more parts for some reason. This is really weird. And then when I delete the car, it's 260 parts. Which is pretty much a light roller coaster, technically. Unless it was an X-fighting scene glitch. $298 parts for some reason. Which one contains the most or the less? I have to find out. I think this one contains the less. I just don't want it to be like an X-fighting scene thing. Bro! Something must have fell out of the skin, bro. Seats come falling out, games kept glitching, games kept lagging, all that lot. I had to move the roller coaster now. Let's check how many parts that was. It just kept increasing. It's now 310 for some freaking reason. Oh God, bro. Load up roller coaster V5. A part just fluck. Probably there's no glitches. Alright. Let's just go back on the Explorer and just check how many parts are in the part count. So we have 295. So it seems like there's an extra 5 more parts somewhere inside of the model. And the model... There's model. There's model and model. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to delete the few models. There ain't nothing models. And then we'll delete the part. Which part was that? Which one? Let's go back on properties and we'll check together. I don't know why I called that, but I deleted it off the properties. $294 now, by the way. Electric blue, so we not need to delete the electric blue. Which one contained the black index? Bro, which seat had... Which one was that? Delete. Oh my God, bro! What the flip happened to that car, bro? I don't know why it flipped up for some reason. I just dropped it. We're now at 258 parts. Which is an insane all-time low. Then for some reason it keeps welding the one cart to the other cart. Oh my God, bro! I don't know what the cause is for these bugs to occur. It's when I drove back, the cars just seemed to be glitchy. Then don't go back, bro. How many parts is that, bro? Why add more parts? Load up roller coaster V5. Admin pig. Delete the model inside of a backup folder, delete the model as well. We need to delete parts that are not the seat. Black, really black, black. Let's just delete the two really black ones. Just to install part cut downs. $2.91 now, so final product now at $2.90. $2.90. Let's go. We're on $2.90 parts, which is a few less, but even more. Let's just test this now. Let's test it. What the hell happened here, bro? That never happened to me before. Let's test again. Seemed to have worked this time. No, it keeps literally when it hits it, it just doesn't go at all. What the hell? I've been like recording for 3 hours, bro. And this issue has never been fixed. That's like my time. That's like half the school already gone. Wasted. From a simple roller coaster development. Final development. Roller coaster. Let's check if it can ride independently. Final development. Done. Plus, there's now a new redesign. So, final time now. Saving it as a roller coaster. That's my last time. Let's just check if anything works first before putting it on the at.I. Driving seat should work perfectly. All of them should work perfectly. Right. That's all I have today. Roller coaster. So plus, let's just do a ride test. For some reason it just got stuck on the first one, which ain't usual. And all the bugs should be fixed, by the way. Plus, it's now thickness dependent, because the ride is now more thinner and more sleeker. It now allows the roller coaster to be like thinner than a obvious thing now. All we have to do is a thickness change, which allows the thick, so it's thicker, thick, but it's thin. Right. Submit asset. Well. Oof. Asset library. Let's call that made the roller coaster tracks thinner. Thinner. Well, that thicker. So then the ride is more better. This is the bestest ride ever. Just press the red button and it will teleport you. This is the best ride ever. This is the best ride ever. Just press the red button and it will teleport you to the roller coaster ride. Remember the tags, bro. Let's hop onto Chrome. Let's just do the tags. Vehicle, ride, fun, car, track. Do you want to submit to the asset library role? Watch me. Right. Submit it to the asset library, guys. It's been like 3 hours. Let's just check the redesign really quickly. And we'll check if there's any technical bugs with the last person that's on the roller coaster, guys. According to us. I don't know if this will be a bug case or something like that. But I've increased the talk speed to 110. I might just do some more finishing touches to this roller coaster that's coming on the asset library. Because do you think this would be a finishing touch? Well, yeah, but way better rides. Hopefully this update gets approved to the asset library, guys. Right. Let's do some more finishing touches to this roller coaster. So more finishing touches are coming now, so watch me just do the finishing touches. So let's just do the finishes touches before this thing goes to the asset library. Such as dropping the I'm also going to make a new command. I'm making also a new roller coaster that will come on the asset library as well. You know what it's called? Roller Coaster Light is coming soon to the asset library. So, final finishing touches. Talk speed is now increased to 100. Which is the last finishing touches. There should be more coming soon to this roller coaster. Like roller coaster lights coming on the asset library, by the way. So as you can see, the ride should be now more better. Because I've decreased the talk speed by 10, so then it can prevent that from happening. But also, I'm going to be lowering the thickness in the next update, which is version 1.06. And then I might do some more in the future with 1.07 inside of a roller coaster. But also, I might be also putting another thing into the asset library as well. Well, it'll be the second item I'm putting onto the asset library. It's going to be called the AFK room. So you know the AFK room, it's going to be like a small room that I'm going to make with transparent walls and all that lot. Just so then you can go in it. But this is absolutely going to be a coming soon thing. Or actually a coming soon item. I might post it to the asset library tonight if I want, but I'm just testing my roller coaster, and then we will, then that's all we're gonna do. But also, I'm also gonna post the AFK room to the asset library, which will be another thing as well, upcoming to the asset library. So that's its upcoming asset, by the way. Plus, this redesign is also reused, so. Well, anyways, that's it. Anyways, like and subscribe, turn on notifications, and we'll see you next time in the next Amon House videos. This will be like a 3 hour, that was like a 3 hour long clip in Amon House, and this took me like 3 hours to complete that new redesign and all that lot. So, hopefully this video gets more views by this time. So yeah, there is a roller coaster apparently. So, do you know about version? I recently have updated the roller coaster. So today, we're going to go on roller coaster version v1.06, and we'll see how long the ride is. So let's go on it. So right, this is roller coaster version 1.06 over here, which is a 5-car ride. So this version contains 5 cars, and for the parts of this, it's 656, and that is just around 656 parts for this game. So there's just only 656. I know I've optimized it really well, but it's a really good ride. However, some staff told me to move this roller coaster out of the way, so I did do that. I moved it around 40,000 studs away so you don't see the slide, and made it like the ride of the slide. So let's go on it, and we'll see what the ride will be like in Admin House. And note, this is not an infinite loop of roller coasters. It's just 110,000 studs array, which will be insane. Note, some visual bugs of the Roblox physics are a little bit broken for this roller coaster, so I am trying my best to fix these issues from now on, but it's not just done yet, so. It's like that, it's just going up that car. It's just a visual glitch. And sometimes the cars would get stuck, which I'm also trying to fix too. I know it's a known issue or glitch, but version 1.07 is gonna come and fix these issues probably like later on or soon. But roller coaster is obviously the best ride in the Amon House industry. It's now got more parts now, because of a longer track. A longer track will now mean that we're going to probably be at around 111,000 studs, 113,000 studs. By the way, the roller coaster is only around, so it's just 120,000 studs or something like that long. Just 89,422 studs wide, which would be around that much, I think. And by the way, it's so long. So it's around 92. So it's just around 98,272 studs ride, I think, which would be an insane long ride. And it's only 120,000 studs tall, I think, for that ride. The ride now takes 4 minutes. I increased the time by 4 times, which means it would take around 4 minutes and 34 seconds to ride on this roller coaster, which is an up for that ride. But 8-minute long rides would be too long, and players would have cancelled the roller coaster within that time frame. So we do 4 minutes, because 4 minutes of that roller coaster in Admin House would be an insane thing. And this ride is insane. So we just got a few more infinite loops left. Just not a few. We just only got a few infinite loops to go through, I think. And then we should be on the abyss, because this roller coaster is around 620 parts. I might double it with the long width, but there's just one issue now. How long the roller coaster would take for it to go. And yep, it got impaled, so I'm going to fix that issue as well too. So we're now going on that roller coaster again, which would be a bit of different move now this time. So yeah, it's just bugging. I know it's bugging, but I think that's probably now the main bug of this roller coaster, guys. I don't know why. I'm going to repair that issue really quickly as well too. Well, anyways, this is the best roller coaster ride in the Admin House industry. It's just a better roller coaster for ourselves. Plus, I'm going to fix it later on. So, anyways, like and subscribe, turn on notifications. See you next time in the next Admin House videos. So, guys, what's new in roller coaster version 1.07 beta? So, guys, this is the first time I'm showcasing a roller coaster beta in Admin House. But it is a version of Admin House roller coasters. This version this time has still 5 cars inside, which allows us to play around with the new roller coaster. And by the way, you can still teleport to it by teleporting to the roller coaster, which is not yet. So it's still the same though, but by the way, it's roller coaster version 1.07 beta. This version now has an added roof top and some walls, just to prevent people from falling off of it, which would be a new feature. And we'll show you in the roller coaster ride here. So plus the design's all the same. It's just the same car still. It's still the same car at least. We should not be affected with both the same car or whatever you have. We have a big update now. So we now have a big update, which means that our roller coaster now has roofs when you go into the end of it, which is the newest change. Plus, it's beta 1, so yeah, it is called Roller Coaster version 1.07 beta 1. This version is apparently unoptimized, which would mean that stuff will crash servers or something like that when it happens in the weekends. I don't know if that happens on the weekends, but I have 660 parts inside of my roller coaster and a total of 2,398 objects loaded from the game. 2,398 objects. I need to optimize the objects, but not the parts. By the way, objects and parts, they're not to be confused with how many objects, because there's actually 2,398 inside, which is also an insane amount of how many parts there is. And guys, we now have a major redesign of the car roof, and when you go in the start and the end. So that is what's new in the update. By the way, this update is only around it's just like a small change. Major optimizations will apply soon to this roller coaster 1.07 beta. I was going to try and optimize the objects amount. I'm going to optimize the objects amount to around 2,300 to something like 1,500, 1,600 objects that you loaded from the game. Plus, this is a new roller coaster, and this is more better than other roller coasters. The ride's just the same. Well, actually, it's the same from 1.06, but it is just a roller coaster. So no, this ride actually just takes 4 minutes. Probably 4 minutes to ride on this thing. My goal in the 1.07 beta, so upcoming next in 1.07 beta 2, which will come around later on or something like that, which will have a 5-minute long ride instead of 4-minute ones. And that's to fully match the timing of how long the ride can go in the game, which would be a really nice feature. But no, this is a 4-minute long ride, so it's just 4 minutes, goes start to finish, and it's insane. And that is just the whole of the roller coaster's features. Plus, no, as you can see here, I've now added a roof on to the beta version of Roller Coaster 1.07, which is really nice to do, as this time, oh yeah, I still have a bug where it doesn't say touch the green button to exit the roller coaster, but that's only when you zoom in. I know that's the issue, but major updates will be coming soon to this version of Roller Coaster. So you just touch the green button to exit the roller coaster, and that's all. So what my attempt is for the next update is probably do a bit more about that rooftop over here, which will mean that we are going to have a better roller coaster for the end of the map, accordingly. So we just need to make it a few more stunts longer, and that's all. And this is only the beta version of Roller Coaster. Any other bugs would be fixed with this roller coaster later on. So later on, or something like maybe like a few days or something like that, I might release Roller Coaster 1.07 beta 2. But it won't be to the public yet, because we don't get betas in the public. It's only for me. So, it's, by the way, Roller Coaster 1.07 Beta 1. So, anyways, like and subscribe, turn on notifications. See you next time in the next Time and House videos. And the reason why I have a beta version of Roller Coaster being rolled out. They talked about me. So, Anti told me to, like, optimize this roller coaster. Do you want to see how many parts are in this roller coaster? Even through the P-Clear? So, do you know what I've made here? Inside of Roller Coaster here, as you can see, you can see there's just around 656. But do you know I have a beta version of this as well? So when I upload it, it contains 2,363 objects. When I load in roller coaster version 1.07 beta, you know, the beta roller coaster, do you see how much parts it has now? So it's increased by around 4 parts. Do you see how good the roller coaster is now? 660 parts inside of a beta version of roller coaster. We had to roll it out, by the way. But more transparent versions are going to come to 1.07. Well, anyways, I would rather just call that, because Anti just keeps saying, oh yeah, the roller coaster likes the server now. Do you know why? Nothing. There's no reason why. I found a vulnerability inside of this roller coaster. You know what I found inside of this? So, when I go into part count, okay, there's just a bit more parts there. And it's because I have the transparent roof here, and that's all. But, guys, do you want to see how many objects there is in the beta version? It contains more parts, but do you know how much objects there is? There's now small objects. 1,841 objects from the game that you loaded. That is a 50. That was like a 20 to 30% optimization on this ride, which is absolutely cool. And do you see when I go on the roller coaster, you see how much parts there is now? 656. And do you know what the reason why it crashes the servers at first? So in workspace.model, well, I've grouped it 3 times actually. You know how much welds? There's hundreds of welds. Hundreds of them. Hundreds of them. Hundreds of these welds on each of them. If I deleted it, then it would be gone by 500. Which is insane. That's a more better optimization thing than ever before. From never before. 4-minute long rides and 660 parts are now more better. And that is probably because it doesn't crash anymore. So, do you know inside of this beta version? Guess what I did in the beta version as well? I removed all the meshes. I've removed all, actually not all the meshes, but, you know, inside of model, do you see how much there is? There's barely nothing. Nothing. No welds on vehicle seat. Do you know why? It's because it's not deleted. It's still drivable. It's actually still drivable, the cards. And that is probably because, you know, this is actually possible due to the new technologies we've built onto this roller coaster, which includes the new roller coaster low technology. And this is more optimal because it's now more better than ever before. So, do you know inside of part? So, I don't know which part it is, but do you know there's part BT? So we have BT weld twice. If I delete that weld, would it still be drivable? And yes, it will actually. So, you know what an optimization is? So do you see that the optimizations are close to 1-to-1 now? So you know how much a 1-to-1 is. I've optimized an amount of objects that the roller coaster will not crash with. So I've optimized all that lot. But the only issue is that if I ungrouped that, it could save the objects, but I can't do that, by the way. Part, mesh, part. So all that has rotated, so all this. Oh, actually, I've realised there's actually more welds in this thing. I didn't realise. How the hell? Wait, how much welds is that? Where is that coming from? Wait, what? Wait. Aha! Maybe that might be actually the cause. Because there's more welds on there. Which means I could just delete all the welds. Where's all the welds coming from? What is that? I don't see the highlighter, but... Oh my god. What is it? Part. No. Don't move the roller coaster, guys. I don't want to move this. Don't want to move that roller coaster, bro. Right, all of them are moved back. So, do you see how much parts now? So, like, you know how much parts? So, I found the issue now, another culprit. There's now more welds on this. I don't know why, but do you see how much welds there is? I could literally optimize all that just to get rid of all the welds inside of this roller coaster. So I could just select. I can select all that and delete all of that. But I'm just going to keep only one weld because a weld might be needed just in case. But I'll do it on all 5 to see if I can optimize it to an absolute insane right of this roller coaster. Because if I can actually optimize it around a 50% more just to get a better ride experience. Delete all the welds. Do you see how much welds there is? We are now cutting the welds by 50% yet again. Cutting down is the best ban in the admin house industry. Oh my god, it's still happening again. So you see weld. There's like 50 of these welds, and I can just delete all the welds. Well, not all of them, but I can just keep one of them. Because I can now optimize this by 50% by deleting all the welds done to this roller coaster, which will save up how many parts there is. I could do it to all 5 of them and clean up the remaining 125. So like it's now going to be optimized by 50%. 50% optimal. So you see how much welds? Guess how many welds there is? I could just delete all the welds. BT weld. Mesh. Why have BT weld? Okay, we don't need that. We don't need to... We might have to need that as well, by the way, because BT weld is just something like Beatles but weld. So let's see if there's any more optimizers. Yep, more. There's actually more. That means I can delete all of them. Well, not all of them, but I can still keep one of them. But it's the 3rd time I'm optimizing this thing again by removing a few hundred more objects. And that means we could have more faster loading. That means the roller coaster will be loaded even faster. By around like a few times. I realised how optimal it can get. So now, do you see how many objects there is? I like about BT worlds. Don't probably need these. So I'm just going to expand down all the parts and welds and all that lot. There's a massive amount of BT welds. Don't know why there's like more than 50 of them. Mesh, mesh, mesh. So these meshes aren't crashes. Those are just for the cars, by the way. I'm just going to run down a full checksum and optimise this roller coaster by an absolute 200%. So it's going to take a few minutes of time just to have a look if there's more welds inside of this thing. I'm not realising how many welds there is. Right, BT weld, mesh. Right, there we go. Just see, I just went through the fourth scroll and now, do you know how many welds there is? I could delete like a lot of them. I could just delete all or a lot of them. Do you see how much welds there is? There's like a ton of them. If we disable all the welds, then our roller coaster would be crap. Because it would be ungrouped. It would be just like it's ungrouped. So do you see how much welds there is? I could delete all of them and it would optimise it by around 50%. I think we have like a more optimised roller coaster now. There's like 50% of those welds. I'm just going to keep one of the welds because I know that the welds are required. Because if I unweld all of them, they would be ungrouped. So we could do like a 50% optimization. So it's all meshes. So all of these are meshes. Without the meshes, okay, we still have more actually. This might be the final one, I think. Do you see how much welds there is? Like 74 welds. And I don't think only 74 of them are connected. There's only 73 welds that are connected to each other, which would be really weird. Well, not meant 74, but 49 welds. If I delete only 73 welds and keep one weld, then that means that we should have an optimal roller coaster. Optimized roller coaster. So do you see how much wells there is? Except the only well remaining. Don't think. I might do BT well in the next experiment, but don't worry about these BT wells. I don't know what's needed. So I think that's all. I think we might have optimized this roller coaster a lot now. A little better efficiency. So by the way, I'm just going to call it roller coaster beta. So do you see how much objects now? Guess how many objects I unload now? 1,267! Holy crap! That is a 2 times less objects that you loaded from the game, but keeping the same parts than the other roller coaster. That is a 50%, well actually, twice the amount of objects, twice the less of objects, and that means we've actually made a full-on roller coaster that won't crash the server now. So this is the main roller coaster. Do you see how many objects? 2,363. Load up roller coaster beta. Unload up. 1,267. So 2,363 divided by 2. So that is a 88% decrease in objects. That is 2 times less to not crash a server. Insane. And the current beta version of this roller coaster, 1,841. So just in case, I might just actually have a roller coaster 1.06 at this rate. But let's see if we're all drivable at that rate. Oops! I think that's because my computer's bugging out. Probably my frame rate, because it never happens on my iPad. Let me just cap it down a little bit. Do you see now? This is the best roller coaster in the world. So all of them will be still drivable as at least, because yep, all of them should be drivable. I don't care about those traffic jams, but it could move all the other roller coasters out. But yeah, you can see it's all drivable, so it's all drivable to at least the best ever roller coaster. So 1,267 objects is considered as a 50% optimize. So our goal is to optimize it by twice the performance, so then it doesn't affect our game. Well, I know that entry-level devices will lag, but guys, only 1% of people that you might have known of are playing Admin House on really low-end devices. Lenovo Tab MA, all that lot. And you know that roller coaster, it absolutely would have flagged their devices. But that isn't our main goal, because the staff are always on flagship devices. Flagship, low-end, medium-end, high-end, all that lot. So, do you see? The beta version. So I'm on current high-end PC with an RTX 3060 Ti. So, as you can see here, it's now more optimized. So that is a 50% optimal in objects. So that means there's now less bloat in this roller coaster than any other roller coaster in the existence of a roller coaster itself. That is a really, really, really easy optimize. I've optimized it by 50%. Well, twice than the other betas. It's twice in a current now. So let's see how low I can get it to again. Once again, with those BT welds. I wonder if I can keep one of the BT welds. So as you can see, it's now more optimal, more better. So if we delete the BT wells, let's delete like a few of them from our examples. So just 6 of them. I don't know why. I don't know why some of them fell, but yeah, it's now undrivable. So I think we might need the BT wells. I don't know why. We might need the BT welds. They're supposed to be able to stay up. The hell are these glitching out for? I think that's my computer doing that. I think it never happens on mobile. It does never happen on mobile, at least, but guys, it's the physics. It's on mobile. It's on my PC. I don't say it on PC, bro. On mobile. So maybe I would rather say that is the definite optimization of roller coaster version 1.07 beta. Let's delete one of them. Let's delete one of the welds. Well, that wasn't needed. So if I delete some of the BT welds, like 3 of them, well, none of them actually fell, but I know that was completely undrivable for that one. I think that's because I didn't. There you go. Definitely now more better. Now no more pointless roller coaster lags. So no more roller coaster lags. Now even better. So do you know what called me the better the roller coaster? So roller coaster beta should be still all drivable. All of them should be still drivable. 1263 actually. And that's considered. Wait, what? Why did? Whoopsie. Sorry for that. I didn't even know what happened. It's because that one contains mesh parts. I know why. That's ungrouped. No more bloat. Don't need that as a bloat. That's a freaking bloat, that bloats it up. So let's see if that would do its trick. How many optimized now? Unloaded. We're back to normal now. So we're currently optimal now again. So guys, I'm just going to be calling it Roller Coaster version 1.06. And definitely skip a 1.07. So guess how much Roller coaster, roller coaster. So, do you remember the first generation roller coaster? Do you know how old it went? It's now a really old thing. What I consider to rather say, but how many objects there is, I've cut it down by twice as the previous roller coaster. And that means this roller coaster is absolutely optimized by 50%. No more server crashing. So maybe I found out that the roller coaster light doesn't crash, and that's because of all the welds. And over vulnerability of welds would crash the servers. How many welds do you need? So like, there's one weld for an example. If you want to weld 100 times, 1,000, 10,000 times, it would crash the servers if you weld 10,000 times. And that's because, do you know how many welds there is? There's more welds than whatever you think in the game there is. So, there's like 10 times more welds than whatever you see here in the game, because there's more welds than what you see in here is insane welds. It's like there's 2,314 objects, but 650 parts. That's like less, but you're better off just using the roller coaster version 1.07. So, you know, roller coaster. So you see how much roller coaster parts there now is? That is an update. And that is a better update for ourselves. So I need to fly really, really fast. Because to find the 12 where it goes on the map, I need to fix a small issue really quickly. So, do you see right there, there's no green button? I need to move that a little bit. So, I need to move it slightly up. Like this, for my reference. Now, this is really weird now. So, if you're in default zoom now, do you now see that this is a more better garden? Now this looks like a garden for us. Easy. It's an even more better garden. It's now called the Garden of Roller Coasters now. Do you know I'm trusting this roller coaster now? I think Anti should now see why I'm making a roller coaster better. And guys, the staff told me about voiding is not allowed in Admin House. Random Goober did void me first, and I voided me back, so don't worry about that. Should be still drivable, right? Yep. I don't know why I did an animation glitch. So do you see how much the roller coaster is now? So you see how many parts there is? Right over there. So do you see that was a faster load? That was like a 50% faster load than any other roller coaster. So let me save it really quickly, because I know that I've really fixed this a lot, but roller coaster. So look at how low the objects is. This is dead low. And by the way, that is absolutely the lowest you can go. No joke. No joke, this is actually the lowest it goes. Let me just... So what I need that roller coaster to be is like, why is it now like this again? Let me just move it all back. Oh, sorry for that. It's because my frame rate is the issue. I just need to get back. It's just a slight frame delay, guys. Which is a little abnormal, but it won't do this when I play on 60 FPS. And guys, it's your usual frame rate that you play on, guys. Roller coaster. Save the build. 3, 2, 1. More optimal. So do you see that's more optimal now? The roller coaster has been optimized. Now we call this the UK's bestest roller coaster in Amman House. I optimized it with the decks. So you know how many parts there is in the decks? That is a 50% uplift. Well, actually, it's still... So it is a 50% uplift in parts, but there's 1,260 objects, which is a 50% cut down of... Technically, it's just cut down by around 100, like 2 times cut down. Around 1.8 times of a cut down of that roller coaster. So, anyways, what's new in roller coaster version 1.06? So, this version would have had 5 cars. At least 5 cars would do, but it would be always like that. Second of all, we have now got a better cut down of our roller coaster, which means when the staff, like the anti-AC ghost guy, you know that guy, he won't tell me that the roller coaster won't lag the server anymore. They'll tell me that the roller coaster won't lag anymore because I've really fixed those issues. And guys, I know how big the public server was because the public servers on the weekends do suffer from lag issues. That started like 2 months ago today, I think. Or 3 months ago actually, February the 21st, 2026. That issue's seemed to be worse in April and May 2026, but now it has finally got there to stop the issues of our roller coaster harmfulness. Now it's harmful, less harmful, more better. No lag, no crash, all that lot. I know the wheels actually glitch, and it's probably because I put my torque on 130. If I have a higher torque, then that means the issue will be more fixable. But guys, I might do that later on. So anyways, like and subscribe, turn on notifications, see you next time in next videos. Yeah. ¡Ay, Pokémon Cristiano! ¡Ale Cristiano! ¡Ale Cristiano! ¡Ay, Cristiano! Cristiano! ¡Ay! ¡Ale Cristiano! ¡Ale Cristiano! No, ¡ale Cristiano! ¡No! ¡Ole Cristiano! ¡Ale Cristiano! ¡De Role Cristiano! I think it's Cristiano. ¡Ale Cristiano! No! ¡Ale Cristiano! What the hell? The roller Cristiano just got escaped! Ah! And roller Cristiano undetected. Let's check the roller Cristiano. A little roller Cristiano left. That's normal roller Cristiano. Whoa! Roller Cristiano? What the hell? The AI did it! What the hell?
Set an altar in the flies. Set an altar in the flies. Guys, set an altar in the flies. Set an altar in the flies. Ooh. Set an altar in the flies. Set an altar in the flies. Even spell coaster. Flashbang was added into the starter tool. Turn also in the flies. Yes, the Linda flies. The Linda flies. The Donald in the flies. Saturn bolts are in the flies. Saturn's bolts are in the flies. Saturn's bolts are in the flies. Saturn altar in the flies. Saturn altar in the flies. Oh, Saturn's altar in the flies. 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 Saturn 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 altar in the flies. Da da da. Really Cristiano admin house. He tried to kill us. Cristiano. Go Gusti. Go Gusti. 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 Poli Gusti. Rolly Gustialo. Rolly Gustialo. Rolly Gustialo. Lolo. Gustialo. Rolly Gusti. Roll, rolly, go, Gusti, rolle, 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 Gusti, rolle, Gusti, roll, roll, Rolay. The time but all the rolling Gustianos are controlled by almost all the rolling Gustianos. Gustiano halag. Ah! Oy! Rolly Cristiano. Knew that would happen. Roller coaster.
As he came into the window, was a sound. She ran underneath the table. He could see she was unable. So she ran into the bedroom. She was struck down. It was her doom. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay?
Roll, go, 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 see. Roll, roll, go, go, see. Roll, roll, gusti. Roll, gusti. Beep boop beep baby boop gusti good gusti lo good gusti roll Cristiano roll Cristiano. What a rolling Cristiano! Rolling Cristiano, what the hell? What the rolling Cristiano edit? Rolling Cristiano edit. Roller coaster edited. Roller coaster edited. Roller coaster edited. Roller coaster edited. What the hell is roller Cristiano? Run, Gusti. Run, like. Roller Cristiano? What's the roller Cristiano changed? Where roller Cristiano? Right. Beep, boop, babe. Boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Some skibidi gods. Average roller coasters. Roller coaster. Roller coaster. Roller coaster. Roller coaster. Hello, it's roller coaster. Roller. Go, Gustiano. Roll, go, Gusti. Roll, at least roll, Gustiano, roll, Gustiano. Roll, Gustiano. It's roll, Gustiano. Now, how about this music? The Saturn also in the flies. 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 Saturn's 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 also in the flies. the P. Huffy. Gustialo, role, gustialo, it's role, gustialo, role, role, gustialo, role, gustialo. Now the role gustialo song. Roll, 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 roll. Roll, roll, gustia. Roll, gusti, allo. It's roll, gusti, allo. 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 Roll, 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 roll. Ah! No, my Rolly Gustialo, no Rolly Gustialo, no Rolly Gustialo. Rolly Gustialo, no Rolly Gustialo. Rolle Gustialo, Rolle Gustialo, Rolle Gustialo, Rolle Gustialo, the very Rolle Gusti, roll, Gustia. Roll, 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 Gustialo, it's roll. Do not crash my roll, Gustialo, it's roll, Gusti. Roll, Gustialo, it's no crashing the servers. Now, Rolete Gustialo, Prolai Gustialo, no lago no crasharo. There is no one in the middle of Gustialo. Roll, it's roller coastialo here. Roll, Gustialo. There's nothing on the roller coaster. We're going on the roller coaster. Roller coaster. About to ride the roller coaster, guys. Roller coaster. Roller coaster. We're going to make an order. Luciano, Pastor on year-old length. Disco, 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 disco. Right, we're nearly finished our roller coaster. Roller coaster. Roller coaster. Yep, we're finished on a roller coaster. Let's stand up and we will exit our roller coaster. Right, let's go on to another instance. Let's go on the roller coaster again. Whoa, we're at 2 cars now? Oh, wow. Well, that was insane. Okay, now there's no roller coaster. I'll load another instance when ready. Clear builds. Don't even know why he got cast test clear 108 times in a minute, but it's crazy. Right, we're on the final part of it. Legago, macha, legago, legago. That's not the game in a mechanism. Roller coaster. Roller coaster. Upcoming next. Another roller coaster is coming by. Roller coaster? Roller coaster. No, I got stuck on a roller coaster. Let's make a new part there. Whoop. Look. We're about to go on it. Oh, fuck. Whoops. I had to put Mercedes in my computer. And there's no roller coaster after all. Oh, now no one's on it. Alright, I'll tip her in. Let's delete that part here. Right, I deleted it now. This is steady what doing on the it's supposed to do something. Roll, gol, the Costiano, roll, Costiano, roll. Go, goes the roller coaster. It's 5 roller coasters. Roller coaster. Roll like coastiano. Roll like coastiano. Oh, no, Roll. Right, there, roll Cristiano. Holly! Traddas de suffered loss. Suffered loss. He gathered the roller Cristiano. Harley gets spoiled for Harland Forded. Roller Cristiano and Ford. 4 roller Cristiano left. No. Boop! Probably said the whole name of the iPad then. Beep! I'm beeping. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Hashtags. Hashtags. Battle beam, battle beam, battle beam. Beep. His. Beep. Beep. What's next? Video name. Beep. I sure had these channels. Garico. Garico. 3 roller Cristiano left. So anyways, like and subscribe to now and see you next time in the next videos. Hi guys, bit of here. Welcome to Admin House. It's a bit of Admin House available. 677. I fucking Charlie Tarly really quickly. Log. Sure it did it. Cha. 2:38. 6 minutes before they even done to the admin house. GG. FF.
I'm running away. I'm running away. Let me load my roller coaster. Quickly, quick, quick, quick. Quick, 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 quick. Quick, 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 quick. Ah! The hell happened to the roller coaster? Yeah, look, we got 3 times the amount of roller coasters. What? Ah. The hell's that? 4, 3, 5. Ah! Not again! Why did we climb 4 more roller coasters as soon as I climbed it? Right, this is normal, isn't it? Ah, but someone's pooping on the roller coaster.
Oh my god. I won! I actually won!
Ah! Yeah. Oh, skip the top box. That's getting the sound barrier! Ah! That's breaking the sound barrier! Right, you! Right. 3 roller coaster yellow left. It's a bit normal for now. Reverb. He didn't even absolutely do nothing. Did absolutely nothing. 6, 7. I saw that then. They climbed on the roller coaster. Didn't they, right? Ah! Did it yet again! To another roller coaster. Ah, lag! Oh, sí, roller coaster. I'm waiting! Stop complaining about my game lagging. Roller coaster. Okay, roller coaster is back to normal again. Right, let's go on the roller coaster. I don't want a transparent increase. Rah! My game lagged. Wow, whoopsies! My game lagged again. Didn't they? They keep lagging my games. It's lagging again. Hell. Server ID 423456. Now server ID 423750. We just moved from 300 server IDs. Ah! Ay! No, my roller goes Diano! Ah! Ah! Ow! My... I got him by the bazooka! Think that will happen! Someone got in the friggin' roller coaster! I'm a splitter. Oh my god. I'm a game. Oh no. Ah.
Rolling Cristiano. Nah, let's have this Rolling Cristiano yet again. I've seen you laugh. Rolling Cristiano. I need to make anti-like roller coaster, bruh. He disconnected. He disconnected. Va. Ah, no. Ah. Ta. Stop firing. Ah. Clock. Hello, neighbor. Hello, neighbor. Target others. Eki target. Ah. Clickexes. Ha! Father loudness. Fucking Plaza's try joining. Couldn't even make it. 50 days old. Anti-ult, 50 days old. You need to be 50 days old for yourself to be playing Amon House. Otherwise, you'll need to start getting it down again. I need to get those Amon House restrictions down now. I want the average day concurrency from 50 to 30. I want it down to 30 now because I want the game to be like this now. v1.00. You had to respawn Vibe 7 freaking times. Actually, like 10 or 11 freaking times. I'm from the freaking Ghoster! I'm the foreign roller coaster. Rolly, 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 Cristiano. Ay! Rolly, 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 Cristiano. Another rolly, Cristiano sliding fluid. Hey! I fucking teleport from! I fucking teleport for nothing! Bro. Bro. Bro, I didn't even go on the roller coaster! 2 at H. Freaking cancelled the roller coaster.
Cristiano.
Eek. Ooh.
Oh, I'm on the final parts of the roller coaster now. Just kidding. Actually, this ain't the final part of the roller coaster. What? What? Let's do the roller coaster. What the hell? I transitioned. That's strange. There's no roller coaster. Right, it's another blonde of a roller coaster now. I'll end in around 10:15. Because time makes time. The video might end at like 10:05 or something like that. It's simple. Ah! Fell off the roller coaster! Eeeeee! Like that. Really Cristiano. Brrrr. Brrrr. I need to see. Allo, Cristiano! Really Cristiano trap. La 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 yeah, start. Right, there you go. Right. None! Yeah, the Carly. Spade me. That 2.5 million spade! Oh! I lost the money, Cristiano. Hopefully our next spot is... Cristiano! Cristiano! But Cristiano, no! Oh, Cristiano! Cristiano! Rolling Cristiano! Right. Speed me 16. RC roller coaster. No one's on it yet. Right. We've got a new fresh roller coaster out. We are going to ride this roller coaster. We have 5 roller coasters left. There'll be a 4th roller coaster left soon. After this, we have... I fell off the roller coaster. Well, that was silly. Well, I'll teleport to Admin House and go on the roller coaster again. Huh? There's a new part made. I'm sure I was completely right. 3 roller coasters left. 50% of our way to go. No roller coaster. Fell off the roller coaster. That was terrible. Hey, yo, that's our crash, man. Wow. That's a strangey little crash mesh. Well, that's strange. There's no crash mesh. Well, that's crazy. I will go back on the roller coaster then. Right, there's 2 roller coasters left. I don't want my roller coaster cancelling from a person. No more kilo. Please, no more kilo. No more kilo. There, Rodrigo Cristiano is only 12,000. Holy build of 5 million is so bad of the video. Ah. And my computer is stressing out. And the computer, no. Oh, the computer processor. Intel. The Cristianos. And Lulu Cristiano got deleted. Lulu Cristiano. My computer. 5 roller coaster left. No, I fell off the roller coaster because the roller coaster got deleted. Well, that was silly, wasn't it? The roller coaster got put back. Let's go on it again. Huh? There's 3 roller coasters left after 5? The hell? Video isn't even clipped. Well, cut it. Right, let's go on the roller coaster again. We're at 3 roller coasters now. That was really fast. I wonder how fast the roller coaster will get deleted in. Roller coaster. Hey! They deleted my roller coaster yet again! Right, I'm going back on the roller coaster, guys. The roller coaster there! Oh my. The roller coaster keeps putting back after being deleted is silly. More like someone saved the build. Oh, I got landed. Ah. That's you, damn me, 29. Come on. Ah. I need S. Allora, Cristiano. Someone bought that roller coaster off really hard, didn't they? Well, that was terrible. The server had to recover from this. Let's go back on the roller coaster again. I loads of other commanders were before. They're on like 2 minutes of the same way. This is never gonna end. Instead of Roller Cristiano. Ah, this is rubbish that now. KO. Failed. Why? I've been killed by the body. Go on, what's that? Run! Running, getting like right. The thing is yellow. Let's do some fixes really quickly. And then my mouse tries to end. It's not been ended. Like an extended edition.
Audio by Skyward.
Ow, what's the really Cristiano? As you can move 29. No roller coaster. Well, anyways, like, subscribe, turn on notifications, see you next time on next video. You phrased himself. Well, that was crazy. He ended up indexed himself instead. Chicken board. Really Cristiano. Nobody's got it. Our roller coaster stuck. It got stuck, unfortunately. What? Why did the skin fall off? Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. How they can do? What? What the hell? That won't work like that. I know. Hey, that wouldn't work like that. That's how a roller coaster works. This is the average roller coaster in Ohio. Roller, roller coaster, roller coaster, roller coaster. Ah! Whip! Frickin' Cristiano. Right. Galaxy of Warp Warp! There's no roller coaster! There's 5 roller coasters! Oh no! The roller Cristiano got hacked! Ah! What's the big boys on the roller coaster? Someone's made on the roller coaster! Someone's landing on the roller coaster! What's someone talking about it? Huh? I can't teleport. What's that for? You know, roller coaster available? Well, that was crazy! Well, that was fast! There's no roller coaster under 5 minutes! What the what? That's because someone messed with the details! Oh, see roller coaster! I got the previous son to mess with. The fuck didn't do it! Slice click! Well, I was the dumbest X clue in the world. Roller coaster. Oh, I was the dumbest X Claire ever. So we are a bit bypassable, but welcome to Admin House. Today we're gonna play some Admin House. Let's go with it. But I'm gonna use minimalist UI. So I'm gonna use minimalist UI by connecting a controller to it. It's sketchy, but here it is. I've got it connected. That computer crashing. So what we're aiming for to do it today is Admin House. So I'm gonna load up a roller coaster, as I say here. Here's my map. Talk me Harley. I can see your chats. Oh. Window capture. 12. Frickin' didn't even card me! He missed it. Wow. Is he perm anyway? Let's look for character N. Oh. He is a trusted. I didn't know that. He was never trusted before. The Eok Ball! The Eok Ball! The Eok Ball! Right, let's go on the roller coaster. Well, until it pops itself. I was playing with the graphics. Give me a turbo. Turbo! 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 Ah, I fell off the roller coaster. I was sorry for that. Coca-Cola espuma! I see. Mint. Player. You left the game earlier. Coca-Cola espuma! Mint was in the game earlier. Roller coaster. No! The people are at me. The least a roller coaster. Ah! I saw that then. Roller Cristiano to put up in size. Ah, Cristiano. Roller Cristiano. I fit. Roller Cristiano. Roller Cristiano, no. Roller Cristiano. Roller Cristiano. Five! Yikes. I think that will happen. I believe it. Ah! Why is it still cloned? Oh! Well, that was silly. RC roller coaster. I fell off it before I even saw it. Bro, my friend keeps stealing my freaking roller coaster. Right, roller coaster time. 5 roller coasters. 4 roller coastianos. No! I got to leave my freaking P-Clear! I knew the P-Clear took me, and the freaking S-Clear got me. Freaking. Bro, kill end of life. Slashy little roller coaster. Oh, freaking coaster. Oh, frick heavens. Oh, frick heavens. Hi, Banished. Runs. Lag Parkleaf. 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 I S-leafed. Thanks, Harley. You got for an S-Clear, not Harley. Rollercoaster dialogue. Rollercoaster dialogue. Right, let's check how many roller coaster dialogue. Laggy, 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 laggy. And why? Why are we blind? Why are we blind? I'm going to turbo reservoir because I have the turbo button. Turbo! It's turboing! We're turboing the server, guys. Release the turbo button. Let's see what happens. System message. Hello. Pressing the turbo button for at least 10 seconds runs it. Let's see if there's any admin commands running with that command. Pressing the turbo button. I'm gonna hold it down until an Adonis message shows automatically. Or Adonis commands, but work automatically. Lag! Liggy laggy liggy laggy lag lag. He's frozen in place. He's just an unca. This was the original Admin Breaker theme. That's how the turbo. Oh, freaking fell off. The steady blood doing. He fell picking up the game. His blood is falling. Oh my god. He fell right through the map. Oh, is this Right, I'm gonna hold it down. Hold, push analog, what does that do? Admins! I think I pressed those buttons, it's making Adonis commands. I will remodel this model. Sure that girls on Admin House have tails on the characters. Where's Lappy Lappy Lap? Lappy Lappy Lap Lap? Lappy Lappy Lap Lap? Lap Lap? Where is Lappy Lappy Lap Lap? I'll search. There's no Lappy Lappy Lap Lap. Just be gone. Lappy Lap! Are you Lappy Lappy Lap Lap? Lappy Lappy Wrong command! Well, I ran around fixed cam. It freaking ran the P-clear. Bro! That was wrong command! Right around the fixed cam, it auto-corrected itself to P-clear without anything happening. Crazy. It showed cleared all parts. It cleared all parts.
Give up on your dream and charge to your death.
Go on it. Oh, it's flashing! Oh. So that's what it does. Oh, did you see that? Fucking pig! Oh, flashy, 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 flash. It freaking P-cleared yet again! Freaking P-clearing. Guys, P-clear this now! Nothing's gonna happen right. Yeah, the server's not crashing. It's probably his device's fault. Get a new device, bruv. Bro, don't use camera subject. Oh. Oh. Camera subject. Ouch. We need it fixed. Do we? When I have this.
You're going to Brazil!
Doesn't even let you.
You're going to Brazil! You're going to Brazil!
Roll away, roll away. Roll like Gusti Alo.
俺で終わりだからだ。
Little parts. Little parts. Little parts. Little parts again. Same guy. Or we're already in Hammond House. You already mean which Hammond House it is? Someone decided to clear. No one decided to clear. It was Eoc himself. It was Uno's fault. P clear, eh? I'll take oh, you freaking piglet! Just 20 objects. 20 objects!
天上天下、唯我独尊。順天と反転。それぞれの無限を衝突させることで生成される仮想の質量を押し出す。挙式、紫。
Fucking fell back roller coaster yet again! Okay, someone keeps their bills. Okay, thank you. Big array. Right, to make an Adonis command. I just want to apply some boost setting. So I wanted to see, guys, if I know how to apply the turbo button now. I'm gonna apply on what I've got now. There it goes. Execute. So. No more following the roller coaster. I'm on the roller coaster.
天上天下、唯我独尊。順天と反転。それぞれの無限を衝突させることで生成される仮想の質量を押し出す。挙式、紫。
Yep, I did it. It fell off again. I fell off a freaking roller coaster. Because the ride wasn't meant to be that fast. Yeah, you want to want P-Clear or something. Or Beatles something. Oh, P-Clearing! No more P-Clearing! No P-Clears! No more P-Clearing, no. Nope, I had to get out. Oh, he slapped it the bacon! He slapped the ball to the P-clear. To the P-clear, man. The P-clear, man. He slapped it at the P-clear, man. I hate P-clearing. No P-clear. No P-clearing. Right, I go on the road. Just do not be abstain. Saturn's ults are in the vials. That's what I'll say. They already know what's happening. Yo. Someone else is so crazy. Oh, it's my weapons. I am a skin! I'm a skin! No, it's going faster. It's going faster. Part index 67. The road gets yellow goes index to 67. Yeah, why delete everything? No, don't delete everything. They're listening now. On my game. Okay, so my moderator's first place again. What's the next focus to come? Alright, I'm waiting. There'll be no roll just that. Now we know roller coaster coming in the next few minutes. You have to wait. By the way, it will come through your legs. So you're better off suffering in the game. Or the biggest yellow taxi comes. Right, fire. Please don't let me. That's a classic Mummy House thing. It's not that scary. Wow! Ah! Shut the thumbnaker up! No! Off the roller coaster. I'm gonna add the quick UI CMD box quickly. Holy crap. That's expensive. Right, I've now got the new UI out. Yeah. These people kept deleting Mi Role Cristiano. No, not me! No. No! No one did it! Just check the audit log. To find out more about it. Just to find the audit logs to find more about it on Admin House. Oh my god, it said I hate Zopo. Who's Zopo? Huh? Zopo isn't in the game. Solcho, it was all your fault. I am trying hard. P-Clearist, you will come with me, as it says on here. You will cry in your P-Clears. Hard to P-Clear something. Well, I wouldn't P-Clear that. No, it was meant to be a kick. It doesn't work now. Somebody Solito said. And then, what it does now is what it will say is something happening there. So, I don't have any crash messages. And what they'll say next is, you might see that, but, wait for that system message to appear again. As the system message are going to be appearing. It wouldn't be at me. It wouldn't be at anyone. Only just the overage group. Vanilla Reflex is nerfed. It doesn't work now. Galaxy Locked Coaster. I am out of context here, just for people. Oh, people. People. That's the crash ceremony. Declare. Reconnect. I was kicked at the same beat. Oh, now we see Galaxy the Warp Warp. I see Galaxy the Warper. He wasn't in that last server, wasn't he? And he got tricked by the same avatar. Now let me set up my quick GUI. Right, my quick GUI is here now, so the game crashed. Yes, I was also kicked. I also was kicked. Wow, I'll blame someone stole my toast guy then. He did it first. Feature. The creature. All you just need to do is say sell it and then you'll be fine with it. Don't eat at me, little peekler. Don't eat at me, little peekler. No. Don't eat at me, little peekler. No. No! Peekler! Well, that was a Dumbo. He peeked. I don't know. It's because you peeked. Probably because of imaginary technique. It's what they said. The honored one, which is pink. And then what they'll say inside of it. Because the orbs are pretty bright. That's funny. You dumb peekless shenanigans. Peekler man has to eat BS clears.
天上天下、唯我独尊。順天と反転。それぞれの無限を衝突させることで生成される仮想の質量を押し出す。挙式、紫。
Oh yeah. Alright, they already know what I'm saying. How do they already know what I'm saying? Okay, since mod is gone, the thing doesn't work anymore. Lol. No more escalator to sell. Now what is next? So I can't be reading my cursor. Oh. Wow, what if you're I wouldn't at least say just clear my whole screen here, but Role Gustiano! 5 Role Gustiano exit. Should be 4 now, usually. But usually after the exit it gets to 3 roller coasters. So let's check. And yep, it's now at its usual 3, which means someone went on it after us. Which is usually because roller coasters can do that. Especially when it moves by itself. Or no one even enjoys it. It's because no one enjoys what I'm P-clearing. I don't know what I'm P-clearing at. You are always P-clearing what I'm P-clearing. I'm P-clearing nothing. All you have to do is I say I'm not a crasher. But just please don't be clear. I could end up reporting these to Android or someone else like this. Okay, let's just play on my house. But we are playing it in peace now, because no one's even doing anything. No one's doing anything! No one's doing anything! Oh, audio's now playing! That's its usual part, I think. After the certificates. Okay, it stopped. Roley! Someone's on the roley. The Christia! La Christia! Oh! Beatles! No more pea clearing at the roller coaster. Come on, no more slowing. No more slowing. Just wait for it. I pushed that guy off. Very close to be close. Roll. Good Cristiano. Oh my god. Hello. Oh, 32. Two roller coaster left. Usually after two roller coasters it goes to one, and then during this we ride with no one on the roller coaster. So let's see if it's usual, because it's usual by the average roller coaster of admin house. No! You freaking deleted it. It's more like someone shacks it off this time. Off there. Crashies. We baby. Bro. Clearing, clear. I'm in the ass. Practice of this roller coaster. Right, I need to say stuff that's normal for an house. No! Exit the roller coaster. Well, that's the big late coaster. Your character is now called a phone game like you're getting. The Moto G06 Power. I'm being called the Moto G06 Power. I'm being called the phone name. 2v2. It's not a 1v1 fight. Usually, if you go on a roller coaster with five cars on it, ride one down, it's 4. But usually, if you exit and go on it again, it's now 3. And this happens because it does its repeated system. Then shortly after this, the third roller coaster goes when you are on it, and then after that, you exit. After another roller coaster ride, will be 2 roller coasters left. After 2 roller coasters left, there will be no roller coasters left because someone went on it yet again. And it's not getting logged at all if someone's on the roller coaster. Because I've did it with faster teleport systems and they worked better. But there's bug pulled from around like a few months ago that is now patched. Where, as you can see, roller coaster lag was so intense it crashed a server. It crashed a server because it happened. Silly Play runs an image loop on Mus like multiple times. And Unverified crashes me for no reason. Random Goober crashes me for no reason. That's now removed. And then I think that's it. Usually before you're right, so I'll end it off when we finish the roller coaster. Let's check if anyone's on the roller coaster because we're gonna end it when there's no one on the roller coaster. So currently, 4 roller coasters left. Usually, after there's 4 roller coasters left, there will be 2 roller coasters left. Let's see if it's true. We're down to 3 roller coasters. Someone is using Legacy Fly to carry a roller coaster off. And the player was called Twitch User, by the way. Whoa, he teleported me to a roller coaster, what the hell? And he unfly. And then he teleported again. I don't know why. He's using Legacy. No! He fuck. And then he teleports again. Bugging out the roller coaster entirely. And then he teleports again. Which bugs out entirely too. We're slowly moving. We're slowly moving. Yes! We're going. We're going. I don't know what they're chatting. In a minute. So there was a bug about the servers lagging on my house. That is now apparently patched. I'm gonna end it off when no one's on the roller coaster. When there's 0 roller coasters. Bro, this is square blocks, bro. Gustialo, role Gustialo. I knew that would happen, but anyways, I know that I'm gonna finish this off with that. So anyways, like and subscribe, turn on notifications, and see you next time on next videos. So, in the admin house, Lotman house actually,
Not admin.
that roller coaster is here on the asset library in Larpman House. I made it to the asset library yet again and made a quick development.
You probably made it so it could get on the asset we did use.
We've made it with it going through the admin. But when you drive it, it drives off.
Automatically?
It doesn't. You drive it yourself. It contains 12 cards and it's on the asset library.
Which you can't access right now.
But you can't access right now because Leper said it. The roller coaster in here is 8 studs thick, which is known to be average. It's known to optimize over time, so I'm gonna so we might have to find some optimizations for this roller coaster over time. So this roller coaster will be optimized over time, which means it'll keep optimizing and it'll fix bugs over time. I'm doing an asset library update to this tomorrow, and this is probably going to be a second asset update, removing the low gravity abyss feature by moving the roller coaster a bit higher. So this is the best roller coaster with 10 roller coasters in it. Next update might apply like 15 roller coasters, 15 roller coaster cars, but I don't think 15 will be enough. I don't think 15 is too. I think 15 is too much, but better off doing 10. So we're gonna make the first year anniversary roller coaster in the main game, Admin House. And the reason why I'm making Roller Coaster 2.0 in Admin House, the main game, Admin House, the regular game, the actual game, Admin House, is because I'm actually fixing the roller coaster. So you can see that the roller coaster's bugs are not completely fixed yet. but it's basically more similar, and it will be light over time, so it will get lighter over time, this build. Images would take up a bit of an internet connection here, or the internet connection will hook up. So, I'm going to start removing images from the roller coaster. It shows Roblox on there, the old one actually. I'm going to remove the images off with an F3X build. Which means there'll be no audio, well, nothing in there. No images inside of that. I'm going to remove the images using my F3X build. But we're on Admin House, Allotment House 3.5.10 v5. aka inside of the audit logs 3.5.10 LARP 1.0.0.0.1. Accidental date occurred because it shows that this version was released on the 30th of July 2026. So they're meant to actually change it to the 30th of June 2026. Well, here it is. It's a block here. This isn't blacklisted in the real game, but it contains the room that you're going to be in the ball block. And it contains fine objects. There's a known bug in the game where the admins is actually cached on, showing EOX account dev trusted. Like someone is currently watching us in the server. There isn't. This is just a bug in the game itself, and they're meant to patch this. Because in Penum it shows there are one player in a server. The reason why I'm actually stocking this server is because other players are actually going to end up being in my private server by accident. Because sometimes you might know that when they run a private server command, they'll instead run a private server. But this is the best fan-made game in Admin House history. But let's see what's changed. So they haven't changed anything in settings yet, but it is the same version. Current server version 3.5.10. Donut scenario escape. No escalability has been modified in colors and satin to suit Larkman House. In Larkman House, some parts actually here, if you disconnect your internet connection, it permanently shows caches. We've got a different font now. So cache is now just changed to logs. So it's a bug. It's a pronoun bug. So this is the first generation roller coaster, known as version 1.00. I'm actually going to remove the Roblox image off this roller coaster car, which is going to be the next update, which is version 1.01. But we're going to have a new update for roller coaster in the main game Admin House, where we're going to have a version 1.08. 1.08 is a fix for a 2-minute short wide, and instead of a 4-minute one. So instead of being a really long ride, it's it's just a 2-minute one now. So, anyways, like and subscribe to notifications. See you next time in those videos.
Alright, I'm reading to you. Right. Someone else is a bit back now. Oops. Admins. Oops. Ah, my iPad. Even play on it for a bit of time. Right, to say admin has... Oh my god, you're getting killed all the time. This sucks. Where? I have to load the roller coaster in. Wait. Okay. I've loaded it in. So, welcome to admin house. Roller coaster's going. It's roller coaster versus roller coaster. Who will win? Yo, Holly! Bro, I remember you made that Saka video, you know. Ah! Delete the piston. Oops, I meant they deleted the... Oh my god, all the players are coming back. Ah! Killed again. Oh, that's silly. You just implement all the kill bricks. No way I can wall hop on mobile. No. Why is someone fire? Fire. Why is the F3X so small? This is locked. Shall I make a roller coaster with actual roller coaster railings and working chains? Yes, you can. Why is the server locked? It's not even lagging! It's the internet! Bro, it's your internet connection. You even mean? Ah. Camera just goes weird. It's because I'm like, okay, look how weird. Freaking grasshopper. Harley. Wait. I'm a big fan. Oh wow. I trust this silly plate goes into. Why? Good. Yep. My iPad's going... What's this? There's 2 roller coasters. Nah. My iPad's getting hot. Right, I had to turn off Bluetooth. Come on, we can go. Just joking. This iPad sucks. Well, no, it doesn't. But the iPad is so fast. So everything's so smooth. Slag. Yeah, no roller guy. What the hell? Oh, it did it again! That's not a roller coaster. I'm waiting. Oh my god, how long is this? This is like I'm nearly gonna complete this video out. Oh my god, why is it lagging now? Oh yeah, it feels like it's lagging, it's not. It's just the iPad's getting hot. Platin! Who the hell's this car, man? The hell? Just stuck. Does have no freaking collision. It's going. Seems slightly. Ha! We're back to the normal roller coaster. Vroom! Vroom! I'm going first. I'm leading the road. Vroom! Ah! What? Stupid guys! I can't take them fire! There's one roller coaster left already. What? What happened? I went in with 5 roller coasters left. And now it's down to 1. What's the other roller coaster at? No. 3 rollers left on that one. Oh, 4 left. I think I'm 29. Right, I have to take the roller coaster out. I'm not use these gears. Oh my god, someone's unresponsive. Ah! 460.9. Oh my god. I need to delete these cameras, bro. I'll actually have pressure on them. There's a play I'm like 2023. I'd like to report something on your roller coaster. The roller coaster has a chance the roller coaster guy will fall off the roller coaster. Is there something to fix? Fixing the road? It don't mean the road, it's the tracks. Right. Can create an overlapping part, set the transparency to 1, and have the collisions on. Like Sazzy even like a bit taller. Oh my god, no. No! The server's crashed. Ah! Damn it. Freaking cancelled it. So it's another roller coaster just cloned. No, I need to delete the cameras. /E. Delcam crash. No. Delcam crash. Oh my god, my phone, my tablets. Wait, crash 2. Crash 3. Kick. Just gonna freaking delete Crash 6. All the crash cams. Because we don't need the crashing. Oh my god. The trusted. I provoked him. Well, that's okay. There's 2 roller coasters left now. What the what? I think there's a fucking gun. What? Oh, freaking roller coasters made by itself. What the what? What the hell? What the gun moved by itself with? Must have a guy on top of it. Well, that was crazy. Oh my god, I can't even time it. Oh my god. I'm not really know what I have a roller coaster, guys. What the AIs did it again? I've made another video about this 2 months ago. So this happened again on us. I don't even know how that was possible. They freaking did it again. An empty guy on the road. There's someone on top of it just going around. Something went a bit faster. Oh, someone fired it. Oh my god! They literally deleted my roller coaster now. Oh, that's dumb. Wow, I can type fast. There's no roller coaster! Oh my god! It's the same fucking roller coaster! Oh my god. Right. Oh my god. Oh yes! There's no roller coaster! You're not doing the roller coaster! AI's did it again. The AI's did it again. I'm sure the AI's did it again. They keep doing it again. Right, 5 roller coasters. Probably no roller coaster was a thing. They keep roller coaster. Roller coaster with AI's in it. Oh. Well, stomach's now on mobile. Freaking fast on the iPads. Freaking yes! The freaking spamming! Finger heart. Didn't even do anything. Oh, did it again. Bit easier. Harder. Oh my god, he's on roller coaster. No, there's no roller coaster. Come on, fucking going! I'm on the roller coaster! There's freaking no one on it! Oh, come on! They go fast! Evil One Crystal! I'm carring! Oh my god. Spying coaster! Roller coaster speed run. Cannot just lock it. Freaking come back for vaults, right? Sing all. freaking permanent as well. I wish you freaking tap faster than iPads. Bro. What's happened to the locked window? Oh my god, it's in the locked window as well. What's with Bali, bro? On the freaking roller coaster! I'm so. Cookie boy! Oh my god. Roller coaster! Oh my god. Well, welcome to I'm gonna ask you matches. You busy Gustia? Hey, dog.
About the give and take. Never knew so I could do this thing for over after a little bit about the give and take. I never knew so I could do this thing for over after a little bit about the give and take. I never knew so I could do this thing for over after a little bit about the give and take.
Run in the running Christia! In the other!
I rode a roller coaster with no one on it! That's suspicious, right?
Sister! I was just giving this ball.
I'm in here, so I can do give and take. I'm a loser, like a goose game, like a girl. I'm a good boy. I'm a loser, like a goose game,
Yeah. The freaking continent. Freaking continent. Vapor. Good. Tell them because it's freaking god. Oh my god. Let's take it! Stop hacking! It's a bad day. These days I'll be like a bird. It's a bad day. I'm a loser, like a good stage bird. I'll be like a bird. It's a bad day. I got my roller coaster. New batch of roller coasters. They will hopefully drive off soon. After each me and a roller coaster. Hey! Yo! I'm on the roller coaster! But I picked the wrong site to drive it! Oh fuck! Rally. It's a day.
I'm I'm a user, I can do this things where I be like a lot without a give and take. I'm a user, I can do this things where I be like a little bit about a give and take. I'm a user, I can do this things where I be like a little bit about a give and take. I'm a you saw that girl. I'm a new sound like a beauty strange world with a rock around without a given day. I'm a new sound like a beauty strange world with a rock around without a given day.
Reflection. That's actually roller coaster shit. Come on.
Come on, give me some Beethoven.
Two souls. Old way of saying Beatles in 2026. Oh, okay, it's gone anyway.
So I can do this things well, I can make it run, I pick up all the give and take. I'm a new sound, I can do this things well, I can make it run, oh, give and take. I'm the best. Oh my god, it's such a give and take. I'm a new soul, like a good strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a good strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a good strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a good strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a good strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a good strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. You sound like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul,
Alright.
I'm a new soul, like a little strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, living in a strange world, open up the world, I get up on give and take. I'm a new soul, living in a strange world, open up the world.
Okay, admin house, bro. Alright, let's just skip the 16 minutes compilation of admin house and just run on it. We're just going to the iron use something to the admin house that we want to see. I'll fix the roller coaster next update. I'm gonna fix them. Some random glued stuff are falling. Or is it my computer's graphics? Oh, these damn computer's graphics. Okay, I'm gonna laugh if there's no roller coaster. Because if there is no roller coaster, haha, there is a roller coaster. There's another one after it. A ballroom. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh my god, that was funny. It just actually jumped up. What the hell? Well, I think it's alright to destroy the game. Ow! Okay. There's number one. Oh! Wrong roller coaster tried supersetting my roller coaster. A goofy odd roller coaster. Hopefully roller coaster doesn't get run over. I've got run over by the city. Ow! You got roller coasted. And Shell fell. I felt that. But what the hell? I'm falling through the tracks? This is to break down rules of the roller coaster. Ow! Okay, I fell off the roller coaster. We got stuck because of the roller coaster. There's no car ride! Of course there is. No car ride. There's either no roller coaster next. It's very slow. Very slow somehow. Oh, it's going along. I can't reverse now. No more undoing. Six, seven, it's Seattle's log. Ah! I've run over Seattle Seattle. I ran over Seattle Seattle. Oh no. Page 15. All the Seattle's became friends together on Admin House. That'll be in a friend request. This is my favourite player on Admin House, I think. Right, let's go on the roller coaster. Yeah, I'm reversing. On reverse. Okay, I can't reverse. 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. Reverse, 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 reverse. Reverse, reverse, reverse. Oh my god. Let's check the tables. Those 3 sunrise 1802. Now it's 8:07 PM. That means we spent just 3 minutes playing this game. Gosh, it's been enjoyable. You are enjoying us. I am enjoying us. Let's go on that roller coaster. We like infinite roller coasters, it's my favourite. No more coming back. I'm gonna get the Samsung Galaxy A36. Oh wait, I wanna wait till I get next phone release. I wanna get the Galaxy S26 FE in this release. So I don't know what the Exynos 2500 is. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Do, 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 do. Snapdragon, Snapdragon, Snapdragon. Snapdragon. Wait, I've got a bad plan. Skateboard. Right, I'm riding my skateboard. Hopefully my computer's voltage doesn't detect it. I'm skidding on my skateboard. It's my favourite. Let's skateboard. Snapdragon 8 Elite Gen 5. Oh my god. It just got stopped! Wait. What's the other one? Oh, you are. Ha! It's not supposed to do that chat log. Ah! Just jam my skateboard. It's my favourite. It's my favourite iteration. It's jamming my skateboard. My favourite music iteration. Haha! Alright. Haha! Scat coaster. Let's pick the roller coaster this time. Make a scat coaster soon. Snapdragon 808 Gen 5. Okay, that's not me. That's me. We need car ride. Come on, I'm looking. It's just the LDR on me in the service though. We're just watching a whole video of Seattle y'all need golden roller coasters each time. Her most recent iteration was at 1910. Cloth Golden Star, Logs Trade. As much as it is. Let's just see how we are watching the videos now. Whiskey. Look through. I've been to bed twice. Seattle the Atom felt a lot in Parliament in your peace. I'm the best all around. Roller, 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 roller. Beep up, 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 beep 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 beep. Stop dragging. Oh yeah, Seattle, my favorite player. Someone else. No more evil Harley. Yeah, taking over the roller coaster flagship here. This ghost flame, oh yeah. Beep. 6, 7, 6, 7, 7, 7. Let me drive to the left, to the left, to the right. Yeah. This is very slow now. How long have we been playing with Seattle the Owl for? We've been playing with Seattle the Owl for like the past 32 minutes. I'm an house. Reimagined. Not I'm an house, the normal one. The Seattle got banned in the normal one. Folks. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, Gen 5. He has an iPad, so he's got an iPad. Press all around. It's back inside. Oh, I see lag. Oh, it lagged. Ah, see how I'm on my roller coaster. Run S-Fox 2. Blocked. Ah! It blocked. Ice. Blocked ice. Ha! Because you put an S in it. You meant to put the C. Don't put an S in S-Fox true. Oh, yeah. That's a Russian noodle. 9 says Steve. Beep. And rest all around. Just have a final roller coaster available. Shit, it's empty now because yeah, I'm worried. Yep. Been riding this roller coaster for like 25 minutes. 30 minutes just the whole way to the video. Five. Beep, 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 beep. Chat looks just stopped refreshing. I don't know when we get refreshed. Didn't ruin that. We like favorites. S-logs. Slogs. Ah! No! No, why is it so gone? Okay, fine. One clock's true. Slogs. Ah! What the hell is that command? Why's my... I'm still stuck on the roller coaster. Ah! Sometimes brain issues with this. Yes, I'm going. I'm going through the roller coaster. Well, anyways, like and subscribe, turn on notifications. See you next time. Next time, another 3 of my 10th videos. I guess.